have everything but the can injector. Yeah. Okay. All right. He said he might not be until tomorrow, though, just so you're aware. I was witness to that, and you shouldn't have been suspended. Because he called you. You didn't call him.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. So I got a bone to pick with you because I don't think my name was even mentioned that I was there.
Oh. Well, I mean, it kind of resolved itself before it even became a
It's
thing.
escalated? Yeah.
Yeah.
No, that's good, but yeah. Trust me, it's not a bad bone.
Oh, okay.
I'm just picking on you.
Oh, I expected to get grilled out. I don't know.
No.
You seen Stroker around? See her around?
Not yet, no. He was around, I think, yesterday.
Okay. Yeah, we got court in a couple hours.
Okay.
I'm having him lead this hut, so he's been working on it.
Oh, good.
How are you doing?
Oh, I'm okay. I was struggling a little bit, and then I had a nice conversation with Yi before we did the evictions. I
Okay.
did 23 evictions today.
20. Oh. Oh, yeah, everybody's supposed to be out now, aren't they?
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Okay.
and Dirty Mike came
All right,
in
DA's
and
office.
wanted.
The judicial order for Twin Rivers to be dissolved has been served, Kalen Hawthor, and we have now posted signs all up across the Twin Rivers original permits. So if they come into the office asking for stuff, just say the order has been served, and then they can put in subpoenas if they want more information.
Okay.
Copy.
But yeah, and he went into open court wondering if he could have his money back. It's like, dude, you didn't. It's your money. You're getting it back. Judge even said that he'll get it back. So.
Okay, well.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I just have to document everything. That was my day. That was pretty much my entire morning.
Are you on this
Oh, I
radio
got it.
that's up at Parsons?
Yeah, I'm at Parsons right now.
Can you go over to where I am over here? I'm in the black turtleneck. There's a post. There's like a sign or something on the wall I just took down. That's just floating in the air. You know.
What's going on with Twin
yeah,
Rivers?
I'm here. I'm trying to.
They shut it down.
Now.
No,
Yeah, I knew
there's
that.
one on the other side as well.
So just
I don't know what they're doing.
Just officially
Yeah, anything that says Twin Rivers, you can
so,
take
yeah.
down those signs. Take down
Just wanted to
every
make sure.
single sign that's been posted here.
I don't know.
Okay, well.
No, I had a really nice conversation with you because I was really questioning myself and everything because I was feeling a little beaten up,
Yeah, I mean, just
deflated.
About what specifically?
I just like I know I'm doing a good job and everything like that, but it's just I'm beating myself up thinking I didn't. You know what I mean?
Oh, I get it.
Yeah, it's a personal, it's a me thing.
Paralegal Rose, I just want to let you know, a man came up to me in open court and told me I had a kidnappable face. Taomi knows, so if anything happens to me, that's what happened.
We're gonna need to put that into a report.
10-4.
Lovely. All right, I'm gonna stick by her today. Okay.
All right, sounds good. Let me know if you need anything.
Yep. Rose, I'm gonna come and you're in the front row behind Taomi, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm sticking to you like glue.
Thank you.
Holy evictions, Batman. Bloom held up by crazy drunk woman. What do they charge her with? Oh, okay.
Haley, can you hear me?
Yeah, I'm coming.
Whoa.
Oh my god, I can't make breathe. I can't make breathe, I'm crying. I'm crying.
Oh my god, look at us, just a couple of goose.
Oh my god.
DA speeding.
Oh my god, I can't make
Go ahead.
breathe. Oh my
You're very
god.
professional in your job,
Uriel,
David.
can you give me a call?
Who is this? I'm sorry.
This is Barrett.
Oh my god. It's just so funny, he wasn't even phased by it. He didn't say a word, he just kept trying to unlock it.
Hey,
Hey,
So-
what's going on?
had a really stupid fucking situation happen, and I'm pissed off about it, and I need to ask you a
know what, when
question.
you guys kept pushing
Okay.
it, I kept closing it.
So, I
Okay.
parked my car in front of Benny's. I guess it was barely on the line. My PD car.
Okay.
Is that allowed to be towed? I don't think we're allowed to tow PD vehicles unless given permission. From what
Right.
I've always known.
Were you responding to an emergency?
No, I didn't have my lights on, though.
Okay.
I wasn't responding to an emergency. We were fixing cars.
So you were like on the line at Benny's?
Yeah.
Did you take a picture of like
No, they
where
did.
it was?
They're probably gonna. They were saying they were gonna sue me for it.
Sue you for it?
Yeah, because I pulled my gun because I thought they were trying to steal a fucking police car. And I told them not to. I didn't point it at them, I just pulled it out. So it brandished. But I also then paid them, I said, I'll pay you for it. I'll pay a drop fee. So I paid a drop fee.
Okay. Were these just random people towing it, or did like Benny's call to have it towed?
No, nobody called to have it towed. It was just, what's his name? It was Cactus, Rudy Chalk, and what's that fucking toe's name? Tusk?
Oh, okay.
So I paid $1,000 drop fee. Fucking whatever. I don't care, but then he said he wanted my name and badge number, and I heard him he wants to sue, but I don't think there's actually anything he can sue over. I paid for it.
Yeah, I don't know.
What harm did I do other than brandish? But I'm allowed to brandish as a cop when I think something's wrong. It was in good faith.
Yeah, I'm not sure what they would intend to sue over.
Other than emotional distress, but I mean, he's not emotionally distressed. He's fine. He's thinking about suing immediately. He's not emotionally distressed. And what work did he lose? He got paid $1,000. I paid it to him directly, out of cash.
Yeah.
I didn't give him a check.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't see any reports about it, so.
Well, it only just happened,
Oh, okay.
so it might come up. But I mean, I just wanted. Since when could you tow a police vehicle without a police officer telling you?
I mean, if it's in violation of parking law and it's not responding to a emergency, it's like any other vehicle, as far as I know.
No. Okay, so then they can tow it.
Yeah, I mean, if it's something they try to bring up in court, I guess that would be something to try to argue. Is
Because from what I've always known, you can't
PD
tow a
vehicles
police
should be
vehicle.
exempt. Yeah.
Yeah, police vehicles should be exempt. You can't tow a police vehicle. I don't care. Unless you're getting told, you shouldn't be able to tow it.
Yeah, I don't believe that there are any protections for that right now, unless you're explicitly responding to an emergency.
Unless my lights are on and I'm doing something.
Yeah, something related to your work, correct.
Right. Okay.
That's my understanding. Yep.
Nonetheless, I paid the drop fee. I was fine with paying it.
Okay.
But I know I had a judge and telling me, yeah, they can tow it. So
Yeah.
he's biased. It's them doing it.
Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure that is correct. I don't know that there's any sort of
No,
restriction on that.
If that's allowed, I'm just gonna put it in shift change and warn people.
Yeah.
But I mean, I don't know what they would sue over other than brandishing.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
I mean, you can't tell me to get a charge. Plus, I'm pretty sure it's qualified immunity. I'm in good faith thinking they're trying to steal my police car. And I never pointed it at them. I'm not that dumb. I guess I probably should have pulled a taser out.
Yeah, escalating to a gun right away is probably not the best call.
Well, the thing is, when people steal a police car, you can shoot them out of the police car because it's stealing government equipment.
Hey.
And so the reason you can't take police cars normally is because there's equipment in there that people aren't supposed to have access to. Guns and whatnot. If you go look in a police car, there's guns on racks and stuff like that.
Yeah.
So it is explicitly not safe for people to have, and they shouldn't have access to it.
Yeah.
And even if it is a judge, they're all off. None of them are cops. So that's
Okay.
the thought process. In which case, we might need to get an exemption made. But I don't think they'll let that happen if a judge is doing it.
Yeah, no, they're pretty tow friendly, so.
I don't think it's anti-tow. I think it's walking out and having a police vehicle be stolen. It's gone, and then they're gonna be like, "Hey, come get it from our tow lot."
Yeah.
And it's gonna be like, "What do you mean?" Because then at that point, I'm just gonna follow police officers around until they park somewhere and barely over the line. The thing is, people can fake it. Then you just steal a police car and it's legal.
Well, I mean, that's different, though. I mean, that's like, yeah, they're obviously stealing it at that point. Okay. I mean, I'll look out for it, and I guess let you know. But yeah, based on what you're telling me, it doesn't sound like they did anything inherently wrong. Barrett, you still there? Hello? Classic.
Later,
Oh.
baby.
Hello?
Yeah, hey, phone, I guess.
Yeah. If they didn't do anything inherently wrong, that's fine. I paid them anyway. We're all good.
All right.
But I mean, I guess if they sue, they sue.
Alrighty. Well, I guess let me know if you need anything else, but yeah.
Okay,
Alright. Thanks, Barrett.
appreciate it.
Bye-bye. Where's Haley? A custom Weevil like that?
Hey, fam, what's good?
That's sick. The fucking, like, dune buggy tires. Seats look nice. Yeah. The thing is, like, with these, I don't think you can sit in the back
Later, baby.
seats. Hello.
Admiration and appreciation. Hello, Mr. Uriel, you called?
Yeah,
What's up?
you were looking for a Weevil, right?
Yeah.
I got one offered to me by the lady down on Grove Street, like a custom one.
Is this from like a used car?
No, it's got 13 miles on it.
Oh. Is that at like a dealership?
It is. It's the lady down on Grove Street at the warehouse. You know how she brings in like her special imports every week?
Where street?
Where are you? Are you busy right now?
I'm just finishing up at Twin Rivers.
Okay, you want me to come pick you up?
I have a car here. Do you want me to just meet you down on Grove Street?
Yeah, I'll be at the warehouse. I can ping you.
Okay, yeah, just ping me. I have
All right.
12 minutes, so hopefully we can... I want to check it out, though. What's the price? What's the price, actually?
It's $60K, so that's the only thing.
Oh, I can't afford that. I can't afford that. I just bought an apartment. I have...
Oh.
Yeah, and even though I just got a bonus, I still can't afford that. $60K for a Weevil? That's insane.
Well, it's a custom one, so it's like
Oh,
not...
actually, I do need a ride. Have they left yet? Uh-oh. Where are the police? Hold on. I gotta go. I think I just got left at Twin Rivers.
All right, I'll
right.
let you go. All right,
Thanks,
bye-bye.
thanks for checking, though. I appreciate it. Bye.
Yeah, no worry.
Lars, are you still on radio?
Yeah, I'm on radio. What's up?
Have you guys left yet?
Nope, we're just waiting for you.
Okay, I thought I drove here. I'm gonna come back. Are you still, like, by the top?
Whoa, hold on. Tinsel Towers. Whoa, cheap apartments. Hold on. Hold on. We got money to blow. Yeah, get like an apartment to start would be a good idea. And then that means I gotta get a bunch of furniture and shit. Man, shit. How much money do I have? 104. I've got a little bit more than that. Oh, and Siobhan still owes me 21,000. It's either today or yesterday. Where is it? This one. Payday. Start charging interest. Let's see. Do we want to live at the Eclipse Towers or the Tinsel Towers? Probably the Eclipse ones, right? Well, I don't know. I don't know how I don't think like real estate is fully fleshed out yet in terms of like selling stuff. Buying and selling, because you can't like seize property right now, which is an issue we're having with people who put their houses up as collateral, stuff like that. Is that an encounter?
Hey!
What's parking? Do you wait for farm? I doubt any farm property is really going to be open soon. Floor 24. How much are these? Oh, is every room up here is bought? Nope. So 232 is open, it said. So odds are the front of the building. Well, all of those buildings rooms are presumably. Let's see. Please. Just one of them be open. Man. Damn it. I want to see like what it looks like from the back side, you know? I mean, the rooms, I know what the rooms look like. I just want to know what the view looks like. Man. Oh, somebody lives there. Come on. Just one unlocked door, please. Oh! Wait, Wait, this is sick. What the fuck? $227's not available. Yeah. $197. Property tax. Alright, we gotta go to the bank. I didn't realize apartments had gotten cheaper. Yeah, that's sick. Nope, not that car. Yeah, if you keep it to that side of the building, then you don't see, like, the big ass crane out front, which is good. Oh god. Jesus. Run!
Hello? It's so nice to hear your voice.
Okay. Clips 197. You sure we don't want to go higher? 226, 225. That's a little bit higher. I like being right on the end, though. Boom. House purchased. Apartment purchased. Sick. I can move all my shit out of the hotel. That's true. Can sleep at not his desk.
How's it going?
So floor 19. Very cool. Very cool. Property settings. Live, laugh, love. I got an oven now. Pantry. Waters. A little oven there. Little stove. Big storage. Is this storage? Big storage. Can put stuff on the shelves. Probably... I don't know where I'm going to put the bed. Nice spacious bathroom. Now, the secret. Oh. Okay, it does work. Oh god, no! It doesn't work. It doesn't work. Well. You know, I'll go ahead and say it. Deserved. Deserved. I flew too close to the sun. Oh, here they come. Maybe. Oh god. You know, deserved. How the fuck is anybody gonna get to me? I don't think they can. Alright, well. I tripped off the balcony of my new apartment. Damn, dog. Owned it for less than, it was less than 5 minutes. It was, I drove there and then jumped off the balcony. That's what I'm saying, Gray.
Oh my god. You okay there? Jesus.
Oh!
I hear them.
Call out. Are you stuck in the elevator?
No!
Where are you?
The balcony!
The balcony? No. I don't even know how to get up there.
We'd have to take Valkyrie, I think.
Yeah. We're gonna need to use Valkyrie.
Is that Morgan? Or no, Morgan's still, it's just the person who plays Morgan.
Hello?
Oh!
Are we gonna reach you with the helicopter?
Oh!
Can
I
you
fell.
the helicopter?
Oh, it hurts.
Oh dear.
Okay.
We know, but do you think we could land a helicopter up there?
I don't know. It depends how good of a pilot they are.
I'm a pretty good pilot.
We're pretty amazing pilots.
All right. We're gonna go get our helicopter and come back and try to find you. Okay?
Okay.
Dispatch, Tacking 2 will transition to Valkyrie. The 47 is stuck on the Valkyrie.
Well. What have we done? What have we done? What a disaster.
Is anybody home? Have a question.
Harlan? Oh, God. Why? There's no fucking way they get Valkyrie up here. This is gonna be awful. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. There's no way, dude. Leave me. Unless they had like a parachute and then they could paraglide over. Oh. Ratchet and Clank? Hold on. I don't know what they're gonna do. It's over. I think, what are they gonna do? Oh, wait. I thought they saw me. How could this happen to me? Oh, they're gone now. Oh. Okay. Oh, man. Well. Do we think they just left? Good thing I parked my car. Need Stroker to wake up.
If you want to take them back, and I can go ahead and do open court, but just get them fucking away from that, Judge.
What have I done, man? Hang on, I'll be right back. Are they back? Do not want to see me again. Huh. Are they rescuing me? What's happening? Hmm. I want something else. Someplace back there. TikTok. Do you think they just gave up? Probably. All right. Oh, fix housing. Ability to sell houses. Cool. Possibility for fuel taxes to go wild. I bought gas yesterday for $13 a gallon. That shit was crazy. And then I left because I was like, man, I needed gas, but I only filled up like halfway. Drove to another gas station, and it was still like $10 a gallon. Fucked up, man. All right. Get me out of here.
So, can you spell that for me then?
Yep,
Oh, God.
A-C-E. Bishop. You got all that
Oh,
A16
it's
sauce on you.
Ace.
Yeah.
Oh,
What's
hello.
his bishop?
Yes, ma'am.
What's happened to you then, my love?
You know,
Bleeding all over the
Has this
place.
patient been invoiced?
I'm working on it. I need to get his ID.
Right, thanks.
Or his name. What's your name?
Miles Ender.
What happened to you?
Yeah, my hair hurts really bad.
Oh my god, let's give you a nice pack.
You spell that?
Yeah.
Okay, lovely. Let's give you an ice pack and a bandage.
Right, I'm applying some bone cream.
You've got a great
Is that sir?
cushion.
Oh, your name.
no, what happened?
Some medication, okay?
Miles
I
Ender.
took a little tumble over the cliffs.
Oh shit, okay.
You can figure it out. You guys can spell a little bit.
Let me
What
see,
the hell?
what can
I
I
imagine
see?
it's
Oh, my
M-I-L-E-S.
whole body. I think
Close.
I got bruising. I think on my legs.
I mean, are you
Well
sure
then,
one?
if it ain't that, then Come on.
Bit of bleeding. I hit some bumps and scrapes on the way down.
Oh,
Yeah, I can see that on your knees,
Oh,
around
my.
the
Oh,
thigh
that's mine.
area.
Yeah.
There's minimal bleeding, so I'm just gonna get that sorted for you, honey.
Okay, thank you.
You're so welcome. Can I have your ID just to check if the invoice is gone through?
Yeah, full staff.
Don't
with the
believe
beautiful
so.
ladies
My
here.
name's Uriel Whitlock.
What? He's fine.
Yuri
What's going on?
Whitlock?
Yeah, Whitlock.
Okay, how
Oh,
beautiful.
fine.
Ladies, a fucking tech man went right by us in a helicopter. He didn't even look at us.
Yeah.
That would have been.
Fucking took
Yeah, I'm
off.
fine,
Bandaged and
apparently.
cleaned
We
up
were
your
probably
wounds.
on the way to somewhere
Would you
else.
like any pain medication?
Excuse me, sir. You.
Oh right.
I'm
so
sorry,
was the
ibuprofen
cadet in a
would be
fucking
good.
in a car was
Okay, I'll
completely fine. He
administer
was
some of that
fine
fine
right
IV
next to us.
right
Los
now.
Santos.
Oh, shit, right.
I don't know.
Once you feel better, you should be good to
It's
go,
just a
honey.
lazy cunt. That's
Okay.
why.
On
Oh,
Thank
I'm
you.
sure. I'm sure.
Was this patient,
You know what their
involved in
excuse was?
Yuri Whitlock?
My
Whenever you feel
helicopter
good, you
had
get
enough
it.
seats,
I'm
so I
getting
could
it.
get out and actually have a look at them on first, at first glance.
If he don't got the seats, what do you think he can do?
All right,
Get
man,
us out of the
everyone.
fucking burning car for one.
You're okay, lovely. You've been
Car's on
breathing.
fire.
Yeah, that doctor in the green helped me.
Oh, wonderful. Yeah, she's
I'm
great.
just trying to figure
That's
out
his
if
job.
they've been invoiced.
Oh, it ain't.
I think
Yes,
Kat
it
has,
is.
yeah.
They're not really.
He tapped
That is his job. That's why he has a gun and why he has protective clothing.
Okay, well.
Oh, he's
I
gonna
asked and
shoot the
I think
fire?
so.
Yes,
Jesus
I
Christ.
pay him. Well, not anymore.
Okay. I think so.
Attack man, oh fucking awful.
I've just heard tag medic.
Why is that so salty?
Dead
Oh,
body.
God.
Oh, it's not salty. Oh, salty. This is cream for salty bitches. Makes you less salty. You don't. If I treat you with burn cream, it's not gonna burn you, is it, dumbass?
She's got a point.
Thanks, honey.
If you had bomb cream, I
Thank
would
you.
be very, very. I would question.
There you go.
Oh. Oh. Eats nachos. Never open. $25? My God. The things we do for Sprunk. Oh wait, I shouldn't have bought that because I really actually don't have money. Of course. What is with all these cars? What the fuck? What in the hell? Yes, you will step back from that ledge, my friend. Letting you go. I'll never let you go. I'll never let you go. I'll never let you go. Hmm. I guess we'll see.
Where is he?
Bathroom.
That's Ben. Kick them out.
I'll never let you go. Invoice. My beer. You don't dream for me, go. You don't dream for me, no. Anything? No. Okay. I would like to say she's like a sunburn. What do we got? Court in an hour and a half.
Hi.
Oh. Wait, I can't carry the key? Oh no. Hmm.
How's it going?
Eh. I can lock that door? What the fuck? Hmm. Eats food to lower weight.
How's it going?
Hey, there we go. We made it. How much do they cost? The top floor ones are about 113, 114, like 110 to 114. And then like the lower floors are like 101. So, a lot cheaper than they were. Not bad for a little apartment. Pretty good view. Wish you could turn the lights off. Invoice. Mouse mask. Need like an actual safe, I think. Couple of chairs. Ah. Ah. Hmm. Okay. All right. Got anything else? My fishing stuff. All right. Oh yeah, a bunch of pennies. Let's put those in this one. Ground floor. Furniture from your office.
Yeah, I don't know if you saw the group chat, but
Yeah, well, nah, I'm less inclined to do that. Just leave my office as is and figure out everything with my apartment. could do that. Yeah. But she's probably evicted, or she has been evicted. Like, she can't have her stuff at that place anymore, I'm pretty sure. So I don't know if her furniture stuff is getting moved or what she's doing with that. Yeah, no one's allowed to have just shit sitting around anymore without a permit. That's everything from here. I think that's everything then. Goodbye, hotel room. Okay, there's a new emote added. Hang on. Dance? Drill? What the f... Sheesh! What the fuck? It's kind of a random dance emote ad.
Hello again.
Check out.
Whatever happened to the Cluckabell? It used to. Oh wait. Yeah. It looks like this one's a.
You don't need to turn it on, but.
You know this.
Pizza party on the floor. Yeah. Wish you could get in on the backside here.
Hi. Oh, I know.
It'd be nice. Howdy, Arlen.
Hey, what's up? Do you own a place here?
Yeah, I do.
I just bought one right now, and I seemingly have no access, and it's also stuck being sold. Do you know how to fix that?
No. What the hell?
Do I have to? Can I only manage my home from within the real estate tablet?
Does it show as like being owned by you?
Yeah, it says my properties, Eclipse number 32. Stop selling. I can't do it because I'm not a property manager. And then I went up there and I had no key, so I took a nap, woke up, had no key still. Still can't sell it. Well, stop selling in this case.
Yeah.
So I feel like essentially somebody else could just buy it off me if they want to.
That sounds like a federal government problem, I think.
Yeah, I did already kind of throw a paper airplane out there, but figured
Okay.
maybe I just was completely fucking clueless or something.
No,
It happens.
I bought mine and everything seemed to work fine, so.
I'm guessing I'm buying it from another person because it was like 84K or something after tax.
Oh, okay. Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, it was like a reasonable price compared to everything else, so.
Maybe they have to
stuck
like
out.
accept it or something, like accept the sale.
Maybe, but why would it say it's my property?
Oh, I have no idea.
Yeah, right. It's kind of like, like when you buy a business off somebody. If they
Yeah.
post it for sale and you buy it, it's over. I mean, the money got taken from me. Be fucked
Yeah.
if they took my money and didn't have to sell me the property.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I bought one on the, I'm on the 19th floor all the way at the end.
Oh, shit. All right. Hell yeah.
So, pretty good
That's
view
gotta
up
be
there.
a nice view. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
crazy. It's actually fucking sick, dude.
You want to come see it? It ain't
Yeah,
furnished
if you don't
yet,
mind.
but
No, I don't give a shit. It'd be nice to kind of see. I'm assuming they're all pretty much the same layout at least.
yeah, the layout's the same, but the, what you pay for is the view, I think. Going up.
There you go.
Alright. I'm all the way at the end.
Oh, hell yeah.
I didn't want neighbors on all sides, you know what I mean?
No, that's sick. I mean, you're smart for actually like coming and seeing, how it looked and deciding what the best one to buy for you would be.
Yeah. 197 right here.
Okay. Oh shit! All right. It's oddly enough, this is about as big as most of the houses I've seen too.
Yeah. So, got a few chairs. I got some other chairs and stuff, some odds and ends, but moved out of the hotel officially, so.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
That's pretty sick.
Yeah, it's foggy, smoggy right now, but when it was nighttime and the whole city's lit up, it's quite the view.
Yeah, no, I mean, even with the fog, it looks pretty good.
So,
I like
yeah.
it. No, this is pretty dope, dude. Does any of this shit work in here? Can you put stuff in a fridge?
Yeah, you can use I gotta get a fridge, but the ovens came with it. Stovetop here. It's got a nice pantry.
Okay, sick.
So,
all right, perfect.
Yeah,
Can
I
you
gotta
change clothes right here.
Yep, change clothes. Got
Oh,
my items in
perfect.
there.
Love it. All right, cool.
So I just need some appliances and things now. Fill her out.
All right. Is this like does this tablet on the wall thing actually do anything for you?
Yeah, so I can give people keys through here, like just like a RFID thing, like goes to your phone.
I see.
And then I get my bills through here too. It looks like keeps track of like how much water, electricity, that kind of thing I'm using.
It's so if somebody comes in here, turns on your sink, and leaves, and you could
Nah.
get charged a big fat fucking bill.
Well, I mean, probably, but I'm the only one that should
Damn.
have keys, so.
Fair enough.
But yeah. And then, yeah, I mean, I wish we had access to the balcony, but.
Yeah, you're telling me. I was just thinking about that, but
That
I
would
noticed
be
there's like
real
no
nice.
railings anywhere, so you just walk to anybody's apartment.
Yeah. Yeah, it would be kind of weird, but.
I mean, whatever. I just fucking put up some fences or something. I don't give
Yeah.
a shit. This is pretty sick, brother.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you. It was like 113, so.
Oh, okay. Not so bad at all.
No. Which one are you trying to buy? Is like it down on the 3rd floor, or?
Yeah, I already bought it. Number 32. It's essentially this one, but on the 3rd floor.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna mention that. Yeah, when you get that figured out, stop by. I can have some pizza or something.
Hell yeah.
Ah! Ah! Saw the void. Oh, that was weird.
Uriel?
Arlen?
I hear you. Where are you at? Where'd you go?
What do you mean?
Oh, there you are.
Yeah, I'm right here.
I swear I heard you like screaming as I was going down the elevator.
Oh, yeah. No, that's must have been a figment of your imagination, I guess.
I guess so. I do hear shit sometimes.
All right. Yeah, well, hopefully you get your apartment sorted. That'd be a shame to be out 80 grand and not have anything for it.
It's all good. I won it all at the horse track right before I came.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's just one of those deals where I was like, I could keep betting and probably re-lose this 80K, or I'll just throw it into a place.
Buy some
I
property.
just like randomly looked at the real estate tablet and just like scrolling through and saw something that was just sticking out hardcore. It's like, fuck it, I'll buy it. It's a good deal.
Hell yeah. Okay.
Sick.
All right, well, good to see you. I got a hut case in like an hour, so.
Oh shit, I might swing through. I'm currently working on a phone subpoena, so.
Okay, yeah, good luck with that.
It is. This is probably the worst one I ever done.
Yeah.
And Teddy fucking interrupted me too.
Yeah. Yeah, I
30
had
minutes of yapping.
Well, that's just Teddy, so.
My favorite thing about Teddy. Kind of.
Uh-oh.
Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo.
Oh, looks like they're here to help the guy who fell down the elevator shaft finally.
That's
I
good.
think. Unless there's someone back here. You guys here for the elevator shaft guy or what?
Is he in the elevator shaft?
I have no fucking clue. I heard some guy yelling from the elevator shaft like probably 10 minutes ago.
Oh. Tank med! Scream if you're dying or dead.
Hello?
Scream if you're dead.
Did we trip over a pile of garbage and hurt themselves?
TechMed, where are you?
I hear someone. Where are you?
You're in
Oh, fuck,
Yeah,
I'm
he's in the
over
elevator. Yep.
Yep, he's in the elevator shaft.
Hi. Not sure if I can do anything about that. Sorry.
Yeah, you're gonna have to find a specialist local EMS to come and help you, brother. Maybe you didn't hear me. Probably gonna have to get a specialist.
Yeah, we're sending a local rescue team, okay?
Oops.
Of course. Stay safe. Bye.
I forgot to dump everything in my apartment. Damn it. God damn it. Textured wall. All right, well. Yeah, do I have any new outstanding tickets? Hopefully not. Nope. Do have a lot of tickets though. Silly goose. Wait. Hold. All right. Live music? Ew. Let's see. We got some chairs. Textured wall. Do you think it would fit? Oh, it's very small. Art? Yeah. Wonder... Where would I even put something like this? Wait, bathroom art's not a bad idea. Big ass white wall. Yeah, can do it like that. Above toilet. Oh God. Maybe we'll come back. Oh, Does that work? Where'd it go? Uh-oh. Okay. That doesn't really work. Boom. Yeah. Put a bunch of chairs in the bathroom. No, we'll have a little... Need like a little dining table in here. Yep. And I have an office chair and a luxury gray chair. Yeah, all he's got is chairs. That's all the furniture he has. Where's Stroker? Just one chair. Wait, hold on. Why does he sit through the back of the chair? The hell? Ah. Cinema. I'll be right back. Ow. What up, Kanoke? We bought an apartment. Yeah, this is too... too creepy. Bought an apartment. Moving up in the world. Dude, the view is so sick. Before they get taken away. I don't know. I haven't been to the lab. Is he actually sitting? Why? Why? Why is this like this? Yeah, it's one of them. The Eclipse Apartments. So it's up at the top of the hill, Eclipse Avenue. Eclipse Medical Center is right here. So that's our apartment now. On the 19th floor. Costs a pretty penny, but we've got some properties, so feeling good about that. Yeah, worth it. Exactly. Couldn't get one of the top floors, but I mean, we are top 5 floors, you know. Make sure this all works okay. Okay. Yep, that looks good. Still a nice view. Yeah, it's better than on the other end, because then you get like the construction cranes, especially if you're lower too. I don't even know what the view would be on the other side. Here, let me power game quick. I mean, the view of the observatory and stuff is probably still pretty nice. But I would rather have the city view, I think. No balcony access? Yeah, we tried and utterly failed. Fell to our death. It's not solid out there. It's just texture. Yeah, I tried to mechanic out there just to see. I wanted to see like if you could stand out there. But you just fall right away. You just fall down and fucking die. Let's see. I need to get a fridge. Obvious spot for a fridge right there. But we got a pantry. Some ovens. Like a bunch of hot dogs. Bunch of bacon. Just dancing in the dark. Yeah, I mean, for buildings like this, too, it's not really like a... Not really supposed to go out on the balcony kind of thing. But... Oh, excuse me. What is that? Got a bunch of storage, so... Pretty good. Got a hut case in 45 minutes. And I don't know where Stroker is. Hello? Oh, more TAC med. Hello.
Anyone down in there?
I didn't check, no.
Okay.
No, looking at Discord, it looks like he's playing Helldivers 2 right now. It's like, where you at, bud? That's not my car. That's my car. We're just dancing in the dark. Tech better be coming here like all the fucking time. People dying in the elevator.
Hey, how's it going, Whitlock?
Hey, how we doing?
Not much. What are you doing?
Does the apartment come with a valet? There is parking in the back, yeah. So there's a guy there to, like, park your vehicles up. So I've still got a couple vehicles at the mall. Which I don't know if I want to leave one there. Probably. I think I have my Dorito car and one of my bikes there still.
If you find it, you get 2 orders of it, okay? Because one's not enough. You have to be careful. Because Mexican street corn's a lot like crack. You know, once you pop,
Is
you
it?
don't
Is
want
it?
to stop.
You don't stop? Oh, shit.
It's so good.
It's true.
Telling you. I'm telling you. It's just like putting tahini on watermelon.
We got 40 minutes. Bars. Oh, looks like Lot Q's coming back. Do you come from a land down under? Mike McDirty. Oh my. Accomplice to stabbing an LEO. Samantha. Struck Louise and fled the scene. Okay. Well, this explicitly discredits the hit and run. Got her ID. Okay. Explicitly gets rid of the hit and run. Unless... Did she hit somebody again? No. Okay, well that's a bad charge. Accomplice to Agbat. Both suspects got in the vehicle and sped off. Okay. Hmm. Car as it drove away. Who took that photo? Sadie Snuts. Okay. John, walk 'em down to hell, kill 'em all. Never ran from nothing but the police. Okay. Okay. Huh. Excuse me. Sanders, what you doing, dog?
Alright, you wanna walk over there? Yeah. Alright, let's do this.
Let's see. It's gonna be a bunch of pre-trial motions, it looks like. Because nothing got ruled on the docket, so it's just gonna be a bunch of pre-trial. So it's 2342. That was not a good popping sound. Wait, 2343. Okay. Hello.
Hey, boss. I'm walking over to the courthouse right now.
Okay. You want to get with Power, go over your questions with him?
Yeah, sure thing.
All right.
Is he there right now, or
I don't know. I'm in my office right now.
Oh, okay. I'll give him a call.
All right. Yeah, get with him since you're leading this.
All right.
All right. Sounds good. Be ready for a bunch of pretrial motions, it looks like, since nothing got ruled on.
Yeah, I expected that.
Okay. Anything else you need right now? Or are you good?
I think I am good.
Okay.
I think. I guess basically just expect some bullshit from Mr. Wade's because he likes to do shit like that.
Yeah, he'll just throw whatever at the wall, so just be ready for that.
Yep. All right. I'll give him a call.
Sounds good. Let me know. I'll be down in a bit.
All right. Take care.
All right. Bye-bye. So we got those two arrests. 1012, which is the actual search. And the raid contents. And then the actual arrest, which was 10606. I think that was it. All right. Rest. Thanks for following. Appreciate that. Almost hut time. Hut time. Forever everybody wants to rule the world. Gotta be in court. How many contempts do you think everybody gets? It's a Jordan Steele case, so... I'll be right back. I need to eat some food quick. Is he known for contempts? Yeah. Don't fuck around in his court. Do, 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 do. Jesus. Lot Q. Boom, boom, boom. Huge.
Hello.
Howdy.
Hi. Fancy.
You look
Yeah.
so fancy.
I don't usually go for the double-breasted suit, but
I love it. It looks good.
it's a little too old-timey for me.
I love this one. You know what? I didn't even realize this is the trial that I signed the warrant on and got the hit on my head.
Oh, is it? This is
Yeah,
the one.
this is the one.
Oh, okay. I got you.
We're both the block's favorite people right now.
Okay, well, I'd be careful with the blocks on trial.
I don't care.
Blocks on Trial would make a cool album name.
Yeah. Let's see.
Who's... keys?
What's going on, Dick Lickers? This is Judge Steele. Yeah, hey, are you guys bringing this person from jail to court? Alright, good. Good. Good.
He's a judge and he just said dick lickers.
Let's see. Only witness is going to be power. Oversaw raid. Talked with initial informant. Arrested Halifax.
Uriel, this is Legarski's, isn't it?
No, this is Halifax.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So, okay.
So much meth.
Okay, so they did request a closed courtroom on this one. That was gunfire. What the fuck?
Good luck in the case. Thank you. Thank you.
Okay, yeah, no, this one isn't from. No, it's Legarski and Legarski escaped, so this is gonna be great.
Meow. Meow.
Hey, what's up, Captain?
Jesus!
The hell?
The fuck's happening now?
Have you seen that judge before? Why is he dressed like that? Couldn't tell you. Really.
Don't know, really. Honestly, might be, might not be.
Oh no, I heard gunshots outside and I got scared, so I figured I'd run to cover.
I mean, we're not dead yet, you know?
But there was gunshots and I was so scared and I thought we were all gonna die and... So it's not safe in here?
My cat's.
What's wrong?
I heard gunshots outside and I got really scared, so I ran in here to hide.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Relax. Everything's fine.
Are you sure?
Yeah, you're safe here. You're safe here with me.
I'm sure the judge is packing.
Okay.
That's true. I got a gun right now.
What do you pack? Do you help people move out of their houses?
I help people move onto heaven. Sometimes if I have to.
You're like an angel.
Yeah. Some say I would, some would even say that I'm God's chosen warrior.
Wow, God
Mhm.
told you that he wants you to bring war?
Not. Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's correct.
Wow. Well, I really feel safe here now. Okay. That's nice. Maybe I'll sit and rest my feet. They hurt really bad.
Well, you can just take a seat if you want.
I'm gonna thank you, War God.
He do be crying. When do you guys want to check on her? Make sure she's okay. Well, I mean, just you don't have to be a doctor. Just go talk to her.
You okay?
It's just been a really rough couple of days for me.
Okay. You tell me what happened?
Well, my master left me at the altar after we had a wedding and everybody was red. And then I went to the diner and they said I need to find somebody to talk to, but not them because they hate me. So I
Did you
ran
just
away.
say your master?
Yeah, I had a master, but now he's gone
Hey,
because
what's going on?
Jorgen stole him. But then he came back, but Jorgen
I don't know if you
almost
noticed, by
died, but he said,
in light of
"Hello,
some
my fair
information
lady,"
I
this
learned,
morning, so
I
I think
made a
he's
motion
okay.
to
Now I just
request
have no
a
one
sealed
to
courtroom
love.
for this.
Okay.
Something
Sorry.
about the blocks escaping from prison recently.
Yeah. I had some tequila yesterday, and after I had tequila, my master stabbed me in the eye, and he
I was
took
told
my
that Mike
hair.
Block and another one of his associates
Hello, we're about to bring him over.
escaped prison, and since this defendant is
You should go talk to
member of
someone
the blocks,
professional, maybe.
we're
Sounds
gonna have
like
to
you
be a
got
little
lot
careful about
going
that.
on.
Yeah,
I'm sorry, man. Were you saying some guy was calling you a slave?
Me?
He was
No,
calling
no,
me
you.
his cum slave. What?
That's awful. What's your name?
Cum
My
slave.
name is Martha Top, but people call me Muffy.
Martha was my
Sorry, I was hearing what
wife's
she was
name.
saying. What's up?
Oh, am I your wife?
No, no, darling, no. My wife is still alive, sadly.
Usually when we have the courthouse clear, everybody has to have the guns off of them. It's up to whoever. I'm not the one to make that call, so.
Well, I talked to court clerk and he said he's gonna make a note of it because of the fact that there's a
Darling, I have a proposition for you. If I give you
Yeah, I know he was gonna ask for a sealed courtroom, so it just depends on whatever we're doing with it. So.
Me? Nah.
You want to give me 100 bottles of wine?
No. I'll give you $100.
Okay.
You know,
I was gonna say that we
sounds
need
like you went through a
to
traumatic
search everybody
experience.
that's already here as well.
Yeah, some would say that I had a really dramatic time, but there wasn't really a big stage for me, so I guess maybe it wasn't as dramatic as I thought.
If you want to give me your phone number, I could call you, and maybe we could talk about some, legal repercussions that we could put this man through or something.
Legal percussions, are you in a band?
I'm a judge.
You're like the guy who invented chalk, he's also a judge.
What do you mean invented chalk?
There's a guy, his name is Rudy, and he
Rudy
said he-
Chalk? I did invent that guy.
You invented him?
Yes, I did. He's one of my creations.
Oh my god.
One of my toe freak.
Toe freaks.
He gave me a job at the Q-Lot.
The what?
The Q-Lot. It's down the
Hey,
road.
Margot,
He
you
gave
got a
me
spider.
job.
What do you know about? What do you know about Lock Q? No, you can't. What do you know about Lock Q?
Well, I was riding by on my bike, and these people called me over, and they said I had to pay $50 if I wanted to park my bike. And then they said I could have a job if I give people vouchers for the taco place called Alibaba.
Okay. Okay, give me your phone number. I'm gonna have to talk to you hard later.
You wanna talk to me hard.
Hard.
Well, I asked Rudy to make a law so people would be nice and soft to me, but he said he couldn't do that because people have the right to be free when they talk.
Well, we're gonna have a conversation, okay?
That's why you have to drink. I gave you that 100.
All right. Is everyone here? We got
Can
11
I
minutes.
Ask
but-
you a question really quick.
Yeah, go ahead.
Are you comfortable with us searching people for the firearms?
A liquor store, any one of them. Just make sure.
To make sure
it's
the
red,
courtroom
darling.
is safe and clear. This is a suspect is on the head.
Red wine is
We've had a lot of recent security
tannins, it's
issues
good
in the
for your brain
courtroom.
and you want the feeling on your gums.
Whatever you're comfortable with, I just thought I'd ask. So
You got the $100, right, darling?
Ain't gonna be no issues when I'm here.
Let me see.
I won that.
Okay.
This judge has a different kind of
I
gavel.
won that for.
And I'm gonna lay this hammer down.
For the express purpose of buying red wine.
All right.
All right. Yeah.
So we're just gonna have a open courtroom today then?
Yeah, whatever.
Okay.
We're gonna die.
Are you comfortable with me having this out then?
Yeah, I don't care.
Okay.
We're gonna fucking die. Thanks for following.
Thank you, Margo.
No worries.
You all good, Stroker?
Yeah, I'm good.
All right.
Oh, are we doing the arm thing today?
Sounds good.
Can you please leave her alone? Leave her alone. Leave her
You're being
alone.
asked to leave now. You're being asked to leave. You're being trespassed at this
Exit.
point. Get out of here. Your joint chance to leave. You're being taken into custody. Your choice. You're harassing people. Get the fuck out of the courtroom. Go. Leave. Leave. You come back here. You're going to jail.
You should go legit. It's really.
The
easy.
hell?
You ladies okay?
Yeah, we're just working on a restraining order for me from him.
Okay.
I don't even have a felony.
He told me I have a kidnappable face and then breathed on my neck
Some
and
fucking
said some other
witness
things.
conjured up
That's
some fucking
disgusting.
lies so that
Yeah,
way he
he's
could
been
get out of
coming
his own
back.
fucking shit.
All right, let me know if you need any help with that, Kenzie.
I'm trying to tell that to the judge. I'm
Alright.
just trying to tell you. I was a lawyer about 25 years ago. If you need
Good
help
work,
with,
Power.
business stuff after you.
I'm sorry, sir. What did you say?
I can
Oh,
help
good
you
work.
set-
Oh, in
go
regards to what?
legit.
Just whatever happened there.
Oh, yeah.
I'm trying to explain to you that I am legit.
You got a paper trail then, right?
Every dime that I've got, yeah.
Do you got that with you?
What, my paper trail?
Yeah, you gotta show it to the judge.
Just make sure you document that again, Rose.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that goes a long way. Don't.
Just add it to the
What's
file.
up?
For any financial crimes or anything like that.
You say something to me, you talking to them?
Any bets on if the blocks are gonna hold up courthouse again?
And then making it off of prostitution, dog. I'm not making shit.
I don't even know what the fuck you're talking about.
Yeah, prostitution.
Oh, that's completely legal.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, I would just.
Maybe he'll see that as being favorable.
Why do you say you making shit, you selling shit?
Well, why else would you make shit if you're not gonna sell it?
Hey, how you doing?
Who is this
I
guy?
think you're
Yeah.
presuming.
Well, if they're telling you, if
Oh,
they're
I
saying
think
you
everyone's
made it,
here.
then,
Anyways.
you know, why, you'd have to sell it. What's the point of making it if you're not selling it? Can they, do you
What am
not
I
understand that? Well, I'm not telling you you're making shit.
Oh, my
either.
hands are already cold, man. Fuck.
I'm just trying to help, kid. I don't gotta be no rude to somebody. I'm twice your age, 3 times your age.
I don't know
Yeah.
about that, dog.
4 times?
I'm 55.
Alright, I'm 88. Half, 1.5.
Yeah, you're in your fucking decline era.
I mean, I've been declining for 30
For
years.
30 years, yeah. Alright. That's what I got to look forward to in 5 years?
What do you mean 5 years?
Because when you started...
You gotta, I gotta. You start declining in, or you say you're 50. You'll start declining in 3 years, kid. Especially if you get fired and you start hitting the bottle.
What's good, Wade? Rick? Doing okay, I guess.
Where's that girl with my wine?
Hey, Uriel.
As ready as I can.
Yeah.
Hey, there were 2
Hi,
attempts.
I thought most men were ignoring me, and I guess it's true.
What? I'm right here.
Now he responds.
What? I was responding. What the hell?
I did not hear you.
Oh, well.
I saw his mouth move, but I didn't see anything come out.
What the hell?
So, my subpoena got approved.
Okay.
And it's juicy.
All right.
So we can talk about it now.
Yeah, we can talk after this.
Yeah. Is Tammy around?
Is he around? I actually don't know.
Okay. Either way, I'd like to talk to a couple of you just to have a couple of brains together.
Oh, it looks like he's around, yeah.
Okay. Cool. Well, I'm probably going to be writing another subpoena to go off this one, so.
All right. Excuse me.
Gosh.
Oh my god.
I did it. I got the red drink.
Thank you, dear.
You're welcome. I ran so fast.
You didn't have to run. You just asked somebody for a ride.
But
All right. Is everyone here? Can we start? I think we could start this thing. You guys want to start a little early?
I believe everyone's here, Your Honor.
Okay. Listen up for the peanut gallery. Okay. If you guys, if there's any outbursts or anything that distract me from ruling on this case, I will charge you as an accessory to all of this man's crimes. Because you distracting me is helping him get away with it.
He has a lot of crimes, ladies and gentlemen. I wouldn't do that.
Okay. I understand. Chalk.
Yeah, what's up?
What the fuck is this I hear about Lock Q?
Yeah, I opened up Lock Q.
You fucking stupid bitch. You don't do that.
What do you mean?
Do you know what you fucking did? You just opened up Pandora's box. I sealed that lot for a reason.
What do you mean? It's my lot
What do you mean,
now.
what do I mean?
You're
Next
never
you're gonna tell
around,
me that
Jordan.
you rehired Apples.
Well, yeah, of course. Apples was begging me to open up
Oh my
Lock
god!
Q.
What have you done?
What do you mean?
Why do you keep saying that? This is just like the beginning of the Mummy. There's some tombs that you don't open, boy.
Oh wait, what are you gonna open up your own lot?
No,
I'm
that
a little
place
lost.
should
What's going
have
on
been
here?
shut down, condemned,
It's towing.
exiled even.
It's always towing.
Why?
I don't know.
Huh.
Hey, Masky, you with the hood, take that mask off. There we go. And the hat. Take the hat off. No hats today, guys. Yeah, no hats.
eye patch
Hey,
Why do you have an
Martha.
eye patch?
because my master stabbed me in the eye.
Okay.
Oh my
that's-
God.
Okay.
Does
I don't
anybody
know.
else hear what?
Well,
All right, all right. We
the
got a lot to
defendant
go
also
over.
allowed to wear
hey,
his hair?
Halifax, take the fucking hat off, will you? We're going 1930s rules. Yeah, no hats on inside. Okay. All right. Let's see. Yeah, pretrial motions. I didn't respond to those on the docket because I wanted to do them in court. So prosecution. What do you got? Anything?
Yeah, we're I guess first things first is we're requesting this to be a sealed courtroom, considering there was a recent breakout of known associated gang members of the defendant here, and they were sent up there on things involving the courtroom, and we're a little worried that there's going to be some more shenanigans happening today.
Shenanigans.
Yeah.
Listen, if we change our procedures and protocols because there was an attack on the courtroom, then the terrorists have won. Okay, I mean, I think this is true. If you look at how much America's changed after 9/11, really, they won. They beat our ass. Because now we all have to take our fucking shoes off at the airport, right?
Right.
You know what I mean? So we won that. I would say. Or I'm sorry, you know what I mean. Okay. So
we won that.
All right. So what do we got? So denied. Anything else?
From the prosecution, I don't think so.
Okay. Defense.
Yes, Your Honor. We'd like to exclude the raid evidence from this trial, Your Honor.
Why?
On the grounds that the state didn't actually submit the search warrant for it. Within the discovery window.
Sorry. You broke up. They didn't what?
They didn't submit the search warrant for this raid within the discovery window.
All right. That's retarded. It's a search warrant. It's a state document. They shouldn't even have to submit that.
Oh, that's fine, Your Honor.
Okay. Anything else?
Yep. We would like to preclude all of the confidential informant statements in investigations 2343 and 2342 due to the fact that they are all hearsay. The state did originally have this person on their witness list. They removed them from the witness list. So at this point, having these statements in the report and being considered by the court would be hearsay.
Okay, rebuttal.
Your Honor, the sealed witness in this case was fully cooperative. The issue is that there's a possibility they have left the state and they're impossible to reach.
Okay. Were they deported? Did ICE come and take them, or did they?
I don't know the details on it, but they haven't made themselves available, and we've tried many times to try to get a hold of them.
Except for a subpoena request, Your Honor. They didn't ever subpoena him to the court.
I mean, he was listed as a witness, Your Honor.
Right.
And then struck.
Okay. Where can I find these statements? Let me take a look at them. Let's see how damning they even are, or how impactful they are. Let's start there, I suppose.
The original investigation report is 915.
Your Honor, I don't have.
I think I have to have access to that.
I don't have it either. Is it in? Where is it?
I can grant access.
915 hasn't been added to the courts, Your Honor. The redacted statements.
The 2342 is the redacted version of that document. The 915 has the person's name in there.
Is it Ren Nunn?
So I'm sorry. All right. So what was redacted?
The identifying features of the witness that cooperate with police.
So let me see that, because I need to know what the defense had access to. I need to read off what they had access to, right? You can't give me a document. I can't look at a document as evidence that they didn't have access to. That's not legal.
Right. So it would be 2342 is the report. It's been Hobbs sealed, so the identifying name for the person cooperating with police has been redacted. That's all that's been redacted.
It's investigation or
investigation 2342. It's probably archived right now.
All right, yeah, I see this is sealed. Oh my god. Wow, I hate this. This font is awful. Was this a fucking typewriter?
What font do you think it is?
Appears to look like typewriter font.
Okay. So you want this stricken as hearsay?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay. Well, I mean, okay. So I'm not going to strike this as hearsay because it's not, I mean, this isn't hearsay, right? This is a police report, okay? Now, if he were to go on the stand, you know what I mean? If he were to go on the stand and testify about the report that he was given, you can cross that, right? Does that make sense? Because it's just his account.
Yes, Your Honor.
Right? Does that make sense to you?
It does make sense, Your Honor.
All right. Okay. So I'm not going to do that, but you know, of course, we weigh everything accordingly during the trial.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Okay. Is there anything else? Any other pretrial motions?
Yes, Your Honor. One more, if you will. We'd like to strike any alleged confession that this state are entering into evidence as per the arrest report 10606.
All right. Let me pull it up. Hold on. Pause. Arrest report 10066.
Yes, Your Honor.
10606, Your Honor.
10. What is it? 10. What is it?
10606.
Oh,
Jesus Christ.
10606, Your Honor.
Okay. Arrest report.
Yes, Your Honor.
I believe it's archived as well.
Okay. Fuck was that? Okay. All right. So I have the report up. Continue.
Thank you, Your Honor. Third line of the narrative says, and having made admissions of guilt, including, and it goes on. These admissions of guilt haven't been entered into the court. There's no confessions that have been entered into the court. So I'd like to strike any form of alleged confessions that the state is saying exist.
Well, I mean, yeah, go ahead, rebuttal.
The confessions were made under Miranda. He was read his Miranda rights. He went forward with the admissions, and the person that he admitted to is standing right here willing to testifying today.
Okay, well, I am gonna. This is a stupid fucking motion because isn't. I mean, isn't the whole reason we're here today because he doesn't think he's guilty?
Yes, Your Honor.
I don't. What the fuck are you asking?
I just want to make sure there's no prejudice against my client moving forward into this trial.
Well, duh. I mean, that's why we're doing this whole fucking thing. I mean, I'm not just gonna read. Well, this guy said he's guilty, so he's guilty. Right. I mean, you know, as a matter of fact, are there no more motions?
No, I have no more motions, Your Honor.
Fantastic. Then we can do this. Halifax, today you're being charged with, and correct me if I'm wrong, DA, but this is what I'm seeing here: manufacturing of weaponry, weapons trafficking, drug trafficking, felony possession of a controlled dangerous substance, criminal possession of weapons attachments. That's 11 times. 2 times possession of government equipment, and 3 times theft. Are those all the charges?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay, how would you like to plead, Mr. Halifax?
Not
Hello?
guilty, Your Honor.
Not guilty? Great. There you go. Well, now I know that he is not admitting guilt. You're sorry. You're having what? You're what? What did he say?
I don't know. He
having a
was
hard time
mumbling.
hearing.
I'm having
He can't
a little
hear?
trouble hearing things, so I'm a little off kilter.
Okay. Is there any way we could assist you with that? Do you want to stand a little closer, or I mean, is there anything we could do? Can we get one of those fucking funnels and put it up to your fucking ear? Like I said, I'm trying to keep things 30s. You're borrowing his ears. All right. Okay, so then bang, bang, bang. We're in session. Today, there is a lot to go over here. I'll just read this narrative. This says, I don't know where this starts. Does this start on 10/6/06? Is that where this? Is that where I'm seeing a lot of linked investigations and shit? Is that where this starts? Is that where his charges start? Really, or?
I believe it'd be 2342, Your Honor. That's where it would start.
Investigation?
2 should be archived. The narrative there is
What's up, Charlondo?
Probably where we should start.
Okay, so this says Trooper First Class Power was conducting routine traffic patrol in the Davis neighborhood when he witnessed Redacted run out onto Strawberry Ave and McDonald and approached a white buffalo, the great white buffalo perhaps, which was occupied by a female.
Popcorn
We pulled
chicken.
from the vehicle before entering
Sounds
the
good.
vehicle and taking the wheel, speeding off. A pursuit of Redacted by Power and Ripley ensued, leading to a parking garage between San Andreas and Vespucci Ave at Peaceful Street. Redacted abandoned the vehicle in the garage and attempted to flee Power on foot. After a brief foot chase, Redacted was tackled and cuffed by Ripley before Redacted attempted to flee while cuffed and was tackled a second time. Redacted was informed of his Miranda rights at the time. A search of Redacted revealed that he had been carrying a .44 revolver that lacked a serial number. Redacted did
Smells.
not require medical attention and was processed at Mission Row Station following an interview and investigation into the origins of the revolver, which Redacted cooperated with. Redacted did not seat legal counsel and entered a plea of guilty thereafter. Okay, so then what I'm gathering from this, an informant, Mr. Redacted here, gave some information that led to the investigation of Mr. Halifax, correct?
Not originally Mr. Halifax, but it was a street name that was gathered, and then we discovered that the street name was linked to Jethro Halifax. So technically, yes.
A street name or an address?
It was a location where.
Okay. So I'll go on to read report 10606. Okay, and this says is the result of an executed search warrant issued by Justice Nigma regarding 1 Covenant Avenue. State police recovered significant quantities of illicit items.
Oops.
Okay, this is ChatGPT. Such as firearms, narcotics,
What is this
precursor
case?
chemicals for manufacturing
It's
narcotics,
the
tools,
raid
equipment
of the
for
block
manufacturing firearms,
house,
explosives,
which
ammunitions, and government
Jethro's
issued equipment.
charged as having access
Jethro
to.
Halifax, being identified and is an active participant in the following crimes, and having made admissions of guilt, including having access to and arranging illegal firearm sales out of 1 Covenant Ave, has been presented with the following charges by law enforcement officers, so that he may be prosecuted to the fullest extent of the law. Jeez, did you guys have a robot you got hired in there? What is this shit? Supporting investigation details and a full receipt of seized items is a result of the executed warrant can be found
Penta's doing
within
it.
SASP files 915 and 1012. Okay. Okay. So I think I have an idea of what's happening here. So I guess from there, prosecution, it's your job to make this all make sense to me. So we will start with openings unless I'm forgetting anything, which I know I'm not. So why don't you go ahead?
Yes, sir.
By the way, Mr. Halifax has been on his phone.
Halifax is on his phone?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, would you like to take his phone?
I would like to, if that's okay with you.
So go ahead. Please do that.
Hey.
Stand up.
Jackson.
Jackson.
I don't know why phones are allowed in prison. That's stupid as fuck. Ask me, but
Go get changed. God damn it.
People even think the right to be infringed when they don't have the phone.
Well, it's the fucking Zoomer clause of the Bill of Rights, the right to a phone and access to TikTok. Stupid as fuck.
Well, if you made the pay for, if you gave us
I'm gonna
working
just hold on to
payphones
this
and
stuff for now, okay, sir?
We do not use our phones.
It's more of an access to lawyers.
I understand. All right, you're good to go.
All
Thank
right.
you.
Well, maybe if we get the payphones working up there.
Goes harder on the
okay.
box than anyone
All
else,
right.
yeah.
Now, is there anything else?
He fucking beat the shit out of Jethro at his.
Who was talking back there about not wearing their fucking shirt?
Bail hearing.
Because I have ears of a fucking hawk, sir. I can hear a sniper rifle all the way in fucking Baghdad.
Sorry, Your Honor. My apologies.
I can hear a bolt action sniper being loaded in an underground bunker. You don't think that I can hear you talking in the back of my fucking courtroom made from marble?
This is the box. This is Jethro. Jet block.
All right.
One of the OGs, I'm pretty sure.
Opening statements?
Unless there's any other interruptions.
It's him and Tony who got hit with the
Take that as a no.
house access.
All right.
And the raid
ahead.
and everything there.
Your Honor, ladies and gentlemen of the court, we are here to oversee a case involving a massive criminal operation of a violent gang within the South Side. The state will prove beyond a reasonable doubt that the defendant has committed and participated in these crimes, and hopes at the end of the day the defendant will be held accountable for the crimes that they have committed.
Okay, kind of boring. Defense, you got a little more pizzazz on yours?
Sure, Your Honor.
Give me something. Come on.
All right. Your Honor and people of the court, the state wants you to believe that my client, Jeffrey Halifax, is a kingpin of the South Side. That he was running guns, that he was pushing drugs, that he was making weapons. But let's be real here. All they did was found a house filled with illegal stuff, and they needed someone to blame. So what did they do? They picked the guy who lived across the road. They didn't have anything to tie him with this. No fingerprints, no photos, no direct link to anything inside. They're building their entire case on assumptions. And the crown jewel of their evidence is text messages. But here's the thing. None of these text messages have timestamps. There's no subpoena requests. There's no proof that Jeffro even sent them. And I'll say that again. No proof that Jeffro sent a single one. And you know what's wild? I could fake text messages right here if I wanted to. Like right now. And I could make them look as real as the ones that are going to be shown in court today. And I'm going to prove that to you in this trial. Their star witness is a ghost, a confidential informant who's not here today. There'll be no testimony from him, no cross-examination, just whispers and a shadow of a name called Redacted. But they want you to trust somebody who will not show their face. And here's what they won't tell you. And my client here, Jeffro, had every reason to run because over the last couple of days, he has been in Bolingbrook Penitentiary whilst 2 jailbreaks went down, and he could have been gone. But he stayed. Do you know why? Because he respects this court. He respects the process, and he knows that he is innocent in the crimes that the state are alleging of him today. He is here to stand up like a man and face this head on.
Yeah, Mike just kind of shows up.
The state
and...
wants you to guess and to assume. But that's not how this works, because they need proof. They need real proof beyond a reasonable doubt of proof. And when all's said and done, you're going to see that the state has nothing. And the only acceptable outcome of this trial is Mr. Judge Steele uttering the words, "not guilty." Thank you.
Okay, a little long-winded, kind of weird, but we got there. Okay.
Yeah, bit long for an
prosecution, how many witnesses do you have today?
We have one, Your Honor.
Good Lord. And defense, how many do you have today?
Your Honor, we don't need any witnesses. We'll just be cross-examining.
All right, come on, seriously, how many witnesses do you got?
That's it, Your Honor.
No, come on, how many?
We're just going to be cross-examining their one star witness.
And you have one witness?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, well, fuck it. Let's get it on, I guess.
Can we also ask that everybody silence their phones, please?
Yeah.
And no more outbursts. I hear you shitheads talking back there.
Yeah, shut the fuck up. Don't talk in here. If you want to talk, then go the fuck outside.
Fuck me? Okay. We'll see if you guys talk and what happens.
Spooky water day?
All right.
What's that mean?
That's your warning. Don't fucking talk. Because I can probably hear you. Very good hearing. And I don't want to hear that shit. All right. Yeah, go ahead, prosecution.
The state wishes to call Trooper First Class Power up to the stand.
Okay.
Oh, Subnautica? Ooh.
All right, good.
All right, sir. Do you have a specific deity or entity you wish to swear in today?
Jesus Christ.
All right. Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth? So help you, Jesus Christ.
I do.
Good to go, Your Honor.
Permission
All
to
right.
enter the well.
Yeah, your witness.
Hello, Mr. Power. Can you please state your name, occupation, and rank for the record?
Currently, Trooper George Power with the State Police.
All right. How long have you been a police officer, Mr. Power?
In the state of San Andreas for a number of months now, sir.
All right. Were you on duty on January 13th, 2025?
Yes.
Were you on patrol?
I was.
When you were on patrol, did you pull over redacted in this case?
I did engage
Objection,
with...
Your Honor.
Yes.
Are we really just going to call him redacted for this entire case? For the sake of this? Is that how this is going to work?
Okay, what is your objection?
Rax relevance. We were here to talk about Jeffro Halifax, who's on trial, not redacted.
Okay, I am not. No, that's going to be overruled. I'm also going to say. I'm just going to say this shit right now. If you interrupt this is for both of you, motherfuckers, okay? If you interrupt someone's fucking testimony with the word objection, the next fucking words out of your mouth better be an actual fucking objection, or I am going to lose my shit. And that is the only fucking time I'm going to say this shit. You all are bar certified fucking attorneys. This is before day one shit. This is day zero shit. You can't just say objection and then go on a fucking long-winded rant because some shit is happening that you don't fucking like. All right? If you would like to approach, we can do that and we can try to figure out this whole fucking redacted shit. But if you say the word objection, the next, so help you fucking God, it better be an actual objection coming out of your mouth. Are we all clear?
Understood,
Yes, Your Honor.
Continue.
When you were on patrol, did you pull over
We'll see how it
redacted in
goes.
this case?
I did engage with the redacted witness, yes.
When you pulled over redacted, did redacted comply?
No.
Did a chase ensue?
It did.
Did you eventually apprehend Redacted?
We did, yes.
After the arrest, did you search them?
He was searched, yes.
What did you recover from Redacted?
A firearm without a serial code on it.
The state wishes to enter Exhibit D and Exhibit E.
All right, where can I find this?
Report 2342.
All right. Okay, all right. Report or investigation?
Investigation 2342.
All right, god damn it. Where is this at?
It'd be at the bottom. They were. It was a little difficult trying to rearrange it, but Exhibit D, Exhibit E, and Exhibit F are at the bottom there.
Where?
In the evidence.
In the evidence.
Yeah, in
the report.
investigation. Yeah, in investigation.
Where's the actual gun at?
It's in the evidence locker.
There's nothing in this locker.
Oh, it's attached to It should be attached to the unredacted report for the arrest record of Redacted.
I don't have access to this, Your Honor.
He doesn't have access to it.
You want a motion to strike all evidence regarding this ghost gun?
Permission to approach the bench.
Yeah, witness, if you could step down.
Yes, sir.
Let's go in the back. All right, so I mean, what do you want me to do here?
Well, I mean, the evidence is within the unredacted, He
doesn't have access to it. He hasn't access to it.
Yep. It's a Brady violation.
Okay, it's not exculpatory.
I mean, it's the entire foundation of this case.
So, I mean,
I don't have access to any evidence, actually, if we're going to just bring it up now.
Okay, so the weapon is in look, I'll be honest, I don't know how we handle fucking Hobbs cases on that shit. So
just move everything over to a discovery document.
I mean, we documented the thing. It's clearly in the pictures. It's documented. It's still within the
Where?
It's documented Exhibit D and E. It's part of the
These are just photos.
Exhibit D and E in why don't I see this shit? I'm looking at investigation 2343, right? Is that where it's at?
No, 2342.
Oh.
2342 is where the exhibits are at.
Oh, okay. Oh, Jesus Christ, there's way more here.
Yes.
So exhibit what?
Exhibit D and Exhibit E. Those are within the unredacted report for 2343. The reason we had to redact it is because it had the witness's name and identifying features in there.
Okay. Exhibit D and Exhibit E. All right, yeah, I mean, I can live with that. I mean, this picture that's clearly a gun. You can clearly see there's no serial. This would tell you everything that you would need. Sorry, I was no, I'm not sorry. The hell is wrong with you people? Why didn't you know I was looking at the wrong fucking investigation? You guys need to figure this shit out.
Yes, Your Honor.
Yes,
No,
Your Honor.
that's on you guys. All right. Let's continue. Are we good?
We're good, Your Honor.
All right.
Okay, sir.
All rise for the honorable, Judge Steele.
All right.
Uh,
We've come to
Your
an
Honor,
understanding. We're good to proceed. And yeah,
my client needs to have a hard nap. He's not doing so good.
He can't hear anything.
Okay, well, he can do that, and we can proceed. Because I mean, does he need to be awake for?
He's under the desk. All right, Your Honor. Thank you.
Okay, all right, he's under the desk. All right, Power, get your ass back up on the stand. Let's fucking get through this single witness.
Jesus Christ.
Over that? I mean, I kind of don't blame you. But...
All right, proceed with questions.
You could fuck with Haley.
Yeah. Go
Okay.
ahead. Yeah, you're good.
Trooper Power, what conclusion did you come to when you studied this firearm?
That it lacked a
Objection,
serial
Your
code.
Honor. Cause for conclusion.
Rephrase.
When you studied the firearm, what did it tell you?
It told me that the gun was unlawfully possessed because it did not have a serial code attached to it.
Did you interrogate Redacted after?
I did, yes.
And what came from that interrogation?
The witness indicated that he...
Objection, Your Honor. Hearsay.
Okay. Okay. So.
I can provide a
Yeah.
written,
Can you
I could,
can you rebut? Can you rebut?
I can, yeah.
Go ahead.
All right. Yeah. So there is a hearsay objection to a declarant unavailable. The state did call this redacted witness as a witness. They were intending to testify here today. We were unable to get in contact them, and like we said, we are unable to locate them. As of right now, they're missing. As such, this should fall under the declarant unavailable hearsay exception.
Yeah. I mean,
Your Honor, can I rebut to that statement?
Sure. Go ahead.
On the 17th of February, the state removed the sealed witness from their witness list. They themselves removed the witness from their witness list. He is not on the witness list. They didn't subpoena the witness, and the witness was not intending to arrive to court because the state removed them from the witness list.
So did you ever make any attempt to add them to your witness list, or did you ever ask for a deposition?
Yes, I did. And then the state.
So hey, where can I find that?
In our docket, Your Honor.
Okay, is that true? Did he try to get a deposition from this person?
I believe I did.
So you both did, and it just didn't happen.
I believe I did. I don't really see anything anywhere where Mr. Wade's tried.
All right. Okay. So, here's what I'm gonna say. Okay. In matters like this, okay, interrogation audio is allowed to be played in court all the fucking time. Okay. This is very, very common practice. All right. So I am going to allow him Powers to speak on what was said in the interrogation. Okay? Nothing outside of that. All right? If you want to cross him on that, that's fine. Okay?
Thank you, Your Honor.
Okay, fantastic. All right, go ahead.
Mr. Power, what came from that interrogation?
The redacted witness informed us that he had been at the mall earlier in the day attempting to procure a firearm through illicit means because he did not have a valid firearms license. Otherwise, an individual at the mall approached him.
Objection, Your Honor. Facts not in evidence. There's no interrogation indicated in these reports. It's just a written testimony that was offered to the trooper. There's no interrogation.
So you're saying that there's but I'm sorry. Did I not just read that there was an interrogation? I could have swore I read that off during the opening. I know I read the word interrogation.
2343 does say, sorry, I was looking at 2342, my apologies. It does say following an interview and interrogation, I
Thank you.
suppose.
Okay.
Is the interrogation done in an interrogation room or in the cells?
I don't think it matters, man. It was an interrogation. It was part of the investigation. This person got interrogated.
All right, thank you, Your Honor.
All right.
Okay, what came from that interrogation, Mr. Power?
As per the written testimony that was collected from the witness after the interrogation, during the interrogation, he indicated that he met up with somebody by the name of Puff at the mall, who indicated that he was able to...
Objection, Your Honor. Is the witness reading the interrogation to us?
What in the fuck did I fucking say? What the fuck
Sorry.
did I say?
Objection,
what the fuck
facts
is
on
the
evidence.
objection? What did I say? What the fuck did I say to you?
Facts not in evidence.
Tell me what the fuck. What do you mean? What is it in it? What the fuck isn't in evidence?
He's reading the evidence to us directly rather than testifying to his recollection.
How the fuck could it not be in evidence if he's reading it from the evidence? Did you
Sorry.
fucking hear yourself?
Yes, Your Honor, I'm sorry.
So what the fuck is the objection? Hello? What is it? What is the objection?
Oh my god.
Best evidence rule, Your Honor.
Best evidence rule. Is there a rebut?
The best evidence is sitting right here.
That's a really great rebuttal. Can we get through this one fucking question for the love of fucking God?
What came from that interrogation, Trooper Power?
The witness indicated that he had met with an individual at the mall who went by the name of Puff, who arranged for him to purchase a firearm on Covenant Avenue later that same day.
Did the witness provide a time and date of sale?
Approximately, yes.
State wishes to enter Exhibit G from Investigation Report 2342.
Okay, hold on. G.
Yes, Your Honor. Golf.
Okay. This has all been submitted. Okay.
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay. So this is a text message that says someone has sent a text to, we don't know who. It says, thanks. And they go on to say, when did you buy the gun exactly? Time and date, both ideally. And then the person responded, yesterday around 7:45 p.m. Okay. Great.
Trooper Power. Did Redacted send you that text?
He did.
Objection, Your Honor. Lacks authentication and foundation.
Is that an objection?
Okay. So that he that is an objection. Power right now is he is the one authenticating it.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right, continue.
Did the witness give you a name involved in the sale of this firearm?
Yes.
What was that name?
Puff.
Okay. Did the witness provide a written statement?
He did.
Could you restate that question?
Did Redacted provide a written statement?
He did.
State wishes to enter Exhibit A from 2342.
Yep, and I'm going to object on this for many reasons. Hearsay, lacks authentication.
Okay, so again, not hearsay. This is a statement given to the police. Okay, that's not what hearsay is. I don't know why you all think that. I legitimately don't know where the fuck this came from or why you guys think that. But if a cop goes to a fucking car accident and they write down the statements, okay, those are allowed to be used, all right? It's a part of the investigation. Okay, so let's clear that up right now for any attorneys that might be here. A cop taking someone's statement that's not what hearsay means.
Is that overruled?
Unless you want to point to something, because I haven't even read this yet. Do you want to point to something in here that is specifically hearsay, or are you saying that all of it is hearsay?
Your Honor, the photo here has been manipulated. The contact information is obscured. We do not know where this has come from. There's no authentication for this.
Right. Okay. I understand this. I am going to weigh all of that accordingly. Do you have any other objections?
No, Your Honor.
Okay, fantastic. Can we continue?
Okay. Did Redacted send you those text messages in Exhibit A?
Can we actually pause for a second? I want to read this. This says, I was able to meet Puff the gun seller, in quotes, while walking around the mall, asking the mall rats to buy me guns. Because I'm an alleged criminal and can't buy them myself. In my quest to find an arms dealer, I came across Puff, who asked if I was looking to buy guns. I then offered her $1,000 for 2 pistols, to which she agreed by stating, meet me on the block. She then asked me if I knew where the block was, and stated it was on Covenant Avenue. I then traveled there to purchase guns. Once on the block, I parked outside the residence and waited for Puff. A couple of the block gang members walked outside and asked me what I was doing. I told them I was meeting someone to purchase guns, to which one of them stated, "Oh, you're waiting on," and then it ends there.
Your Honor, the continuation of that statement is within 2342 under the evidence. It's highlighted in yellow.
Oh.
Where is it?
2342. If you scroll down, there's a large body of text that is in yellow. That is continuance of the statement.
It says, "Oh, you're waiting on Jet." Puff then walked outside the residence and traded me 2 guns for $1,000 cash. He then walked inside and retrieved the ammo for the heavy revolver I purchased from him. Residence is going to be the first house on the right if you're turning onto Covenant Avenue from Broge Avenue. The house has dark colored siding with a white door, a silhouette target in the window, a passenger boarding stairway beside the house. There you go. Please continue.
Okay. Did Redacted provide a phone number linked to this firearm sale?
Yes.
State wishes to enter Exhibit F and Exhibit H from 2342. F is at the bottom of the list, and H is next to G.
H is next to G. Okay. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay.
Kind of sucks they're not in order, but.
Okay. This is yeah. Go ahead.
Just Exhibit H again lacks authentication, Your Honor, and foundation.
Okay. Can you elaborate? What do you mean?
I mean, we don't know what this is. We don't know who this has come from. We don't know where this has come from. There's nothing to authenticate it. It's just a photo. This could have been created by anybody.
Your Honor, this is a trial about Jethro Halifax, not how the phone companies work.
Yeah, I mean, look, it's just a picture that has someone's phone number and a name. I mean, I'm gonna weigh it all accordingly, man.
Thank you.
You trust me? You can trust me to do my job here. And then so H and F, right?
Yes, Your Honor.
Residence is going to be the first house on the right. If you're trying to come in, I already read that. Okay. All right, please include Puff's phone number. Sorry, I fell asleep. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. Go ahead. Continue.
Trooper Power, who is the owner of this phone number?
Jethro Halifax.
The state wishes to enter from arrest record 10606, Exhibit A.
106.
I'm having like the ghostiest.
10606.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And then A?
Exhibit A, Your Honor.
Okay. Okay, all right, I'm with you.
Stroker's doing a good job.
Okay. Did Redacted provide a property location involved with this firearm sale?
He did.
The state wishes to enter Exhibit C and Exhibit K. The Exhibit C is a photo of the residence taken by Power with the redacted.
Okay.
And Exhibit K is the property records of that property, which is owned by a Reginald Legarsky, also known as Tony Block.
Okay.
Trooper Power, what group is associated with the location of this property?
The Blocks.
Who are the Blocks?
A violent criminal street gang, some of them also with terrorist records.
During your investigation, what did you find in relation to Puff provided by Redacted?
Sorry, the question's vague. I don't understand what you're asking me.
Apologies. Did you find anything in association to the street name Puff?
At a later date, yes.
What did you find?
There were social media accounts linked with Puff, as well as during the arrest of Jethro Halifax at a later date, he self-identified as Puff in a conversation with Trooper Viner.
The state wishes to enter Exhibit B from 2342.
Objection, Your Honor, hearsay. We strike the testimony regarding Trooper Hawiner.
Is he here?
He was earlier.
Is he on the witness list?
No, Your
he's
Honor.
not.
All right, yeah, we'll strike it.
Trooper Power, you're raising your hand.
If I could clarify my last bit of testimony, Your Honor.
No, I mean, it's stricken. If, you know, the DA here wants to re-ask, then he can do that, but...
Trooper Power, did you find anything on social media regarding Puff?
Yes, an account.
State wishes to enter Exhibit B from 2342 is a screenshot of the Life Invader post made by an account named Puff.
Okay.
Trooper Power, when did this get posted? In
I
Exhibit
don't
B?
recall the exact date. I'm off by heart.
Okay. What does this post contain?
Picture of unlawful firearms attachments.
And when you study this post, as far as being a police officer, what'd you think of it?
I thought that it corroborated the testimony of the redacted witness that the individual named Puff was engaging in unlawful firearms activities.
Did you obtain a subpoena for the Life Invader account?
Objection, Your Honor. Facts not in evidence.
All right. I don't know. He's just asking if he obtained a subpoena.
Okay.
A subpoena was filed, yes.
Did the subpoena get signed?
I don't recall.
That's a juicy roll.
Okay, never mind.
I feel like Eddie Murphy would kill it.
Did you text the number given to you by Redacted?
I did.
Objection, vague.
Like 50, 60?
What's vague? I mean, so.
You know.
God fucking damn it! What are you talking about? What the fuck is vague about that?
I don't know what numbers Redacted
We've
gave to
only
you.
discussed one fucking number.
All right, I'll withdraw the objection, Your Honor.
I think we go in the wrong direction. And the puppy's life wasn't so great.
Your Honor, the peanut gallery is very loud. I'm struggling
Kick him
to
out!
hear.
Kick them out! Kick them out! Kick out whoever's talking. Kick them out! Kick them the fuck out! You're trespassed for 24 hours. You can't come back here.
All right.
Get them the fuck out of here. Get their name right on their profile. They're trespassed for 24 hours.
Wait, all of us?
Everyone talking, yes. I said it at the beginning of the fucking court case. Shut the fuck up, or go outside and talk.
What did you want put in their profile again?
Trespass, 24
Okay.
hours.
Sounds good.
If anyone sees them back here, charge them with felony trespassing.
We weren't talking.
Jesus, he's loud. All right.
All right, does that work for you? You good with that? Everyone good with that? Good. All right, go ahead.
Trooper Power, did you text the number given to you by Redacted?
Yes, I did text a number which I believe was 555-1410.
The state wishes to enter exhibits M, N, and O. Mike, November, Oscar.
All right, give me a second. I'll chill and I'm back with you.
This Puff, what's good?
Silence those phones.
But fuck it, yo.
God damn
I
it.
don't have a phone. You don't hear anything.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yep.
Okay. All right.
Trooper Power, these are your text messages, right?
They are.
Did you attempt to facilitate a purchase from the number?
I did.
What did you get in response?
Confirmation that the person operating that phone number was willing to sell a firearm to me.
Objection, Your Honor. Misstatement of the evidence.
Okay, why do you think that?
He doesn't actually offer to sell him anything in this text message.
I mean, sure, I guess that's true, but based on the context, it definitely looks like he sells guns. So.
Is that overruled then?
It's sustained, but you didn't even have to ask that question because I can read.
Okay.
Perfect.
What amount of money did you offer?
Initially a $1,000 budget.
Did you attempt to purchase any larger weapons?
I inquired as to their availability.
Saying a lot, which she's probably nervous, which I get.
What
He's
did
doing
you
a good job,
offer
though.
for a larger weapon?
A larger budget.
Specific number?
If I recall correctly, roughly $5,000.
Okay. What did you get in response?
The individual operating the phone indicated that they were not going to give me anything larger than a pistol because they didn't know me or something to that effect.
Let's see. Can you can I let the witness look at the evidence, Exhibit O?
We're going to object to this based on Lack's personal knowledge, Your Honor. He has to recall this information. He can't just study it and give us the answers.
So you don't like that he's looking at the report?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. I mean, look, man. That's okay to do.
Your Honor, this is the only witness that the state wishes to provide for this case. He's their star
Right.
witness. He's meant to know
This is
everything
his
about this
text
case.
messages.
I mean, you're very capable of reading these and studying them for yourself. I want to hear what he has to say about it today, not based on what he.
I mean, and that's one more
reading it.
witness than you guys fucking brought up. So what the fuck is your point, man? I mean, there's a lot in here. He's not going to remember every little fucking detail. He's allowed to fucking. It's not a big fucking deal.
All right.
I'm not. Here's the thing. I'm not interested in what he remembers. Okay, as long as it's written down. I'm interested in getting the facts of this case out there so I can make a proper judgment. And if to get those facts straight, he needs to glance at the fucking report while he's on the stand, I don't give a shit. Does that make sense?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right.
This is about how I
Triple Car,
thought the
can you,
case would go.
Please take a look
so
at
far.
Exhibit O for me, Oscar.
Sorry, what was the report number again?
2342. It's an investigation report. It's going to be in the archives.
Exhibit O.
Exhibit
Yes,
O.
I can see it.
When you received that last text messages, what did you think about that?
My opinion was that the actions of the person who was operating this phone number, again, corroborated the testimony from the redacted witness that this was a operation that they had
Altogether,
done, prior to.
He's doing like
in
the
regards to selling firearms in
submit
this manner.
evidence, like as it comes up in court.
Did you obtain a search warrant for the property given to
Which
you
I
by
really
redacted?
never do.
We did.
I know Teddy does that. But
what did you find in
it's
the
good
residence
practice
after executing
to tell
that
a
search
story
warrant?
in terms of like
Am I
what's being
permitted to
laid
refresh
out
if you
by
want
the
exact
state.
numbers?
Sure. Before we do that, the state wishes to enter investigation 1012. This is the results of the executed search warrant at 1 Covenant Avenue.
Your Honor, we would like to object to this on the grounds of an improper introduction of evidence. Report 1012 was never formally entered into discovery for any motions.
What do you mean? It's in the docket.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is. Uriel added it in there.
It isn't. It was never motioned to be added as evidence.
Let's take a look. Actually, why don't you just go ahead and could you tag me, pointing to it? Let's do that.
Yes, Your Honor.
I'll make it easier.
You've been added to the report, sir.
Mr. Wade's was already attached to the report.
Yeah, it looks like Whitlock says right here that you've been attached to CR 10606 and investigation 1012.
Yes, Your Honor. The state has obviously referenced this report on the docket, but they failed to follow any proper discovery procedures by officially submitting it as evidence, motioning to submit it as evidence. To do so now after the discovery window has closed would be a discovery violation, a due process violation.
No, absolutely not. I mean, they gave you access to it. I mean, what did you think? They were just fucking giving you access to it for no fucking reason?
No, Your Honor.
I'm not gonna sit here and throw this fucking case out because they forgot to type motion to add above something. I mean, you knew what the fuck this was, okay? You're trying to do some slick gotcha on some bullshit. No, we're not gonna do that. You had access to it.
Yes, Your Honor.
Nice.
Okay.
Are you winning? I think so.
So are the items in that list what you have found in the residence?
They are, yes.
I think Wade's is doing a good job pissing off
Can you
the judge.
can you state the items found?
Plays into our hand a little
Objection
bit.
again, Your Honor. We don't have access to these items. They're not listed anywhere for the defense to see them.
Okay, which items are we talking about here?
Anything. All I see is a list, Your Honor. I don't see the actual items, the evidence themselves.
Go ahead.
They are listed in the document under raid contents that makes it accessible for all people to see.
No, I can see a list. I'm saying where is the evidence itself? Like this is just a shopping list as far as I'm concerned.
It's within the evidence locker of 1012.
I don't have access to the evidence locker, nor do I have any evidence that shows what's inside the evidence locker.
It was documented under raid contents, live document. It's all in there.
Yes, like I said, a shopping list.
We photographed every item.
The link in there, Mr. Wades.
I'm not seeing what you're referring to.
Yeah, it's right there. The Google Docs link. It's right there.
Yeah, but that again is just a list of items.
It's right there. Did you open it?
Yes.
So if you click the item, it pops up. There's a picture.
Understood, Your Honor. Thank you.
Okay. So can you read the contents or the summary of the raid there?
Sure. It's 138 grams of methamphetamine, 153 grams of marijuana, plus cultivating equipment. Methamphetamine precursor chemicals, over 11 kilograms of those. 107 unique
I gotta piss. I'll be right
firearms
back.
without serial
Strokero
codes,
is doing a good
including
job, though.
Receivers, and a manufacturing station associated with manufacturing firearms. 11 unique firearms with serial codes, 43 unlawful firearm attachments, over 2,200 rounds of ammunition, 12 explosive devices, including grenades, Molotovs, and landmines, government equipment, including SASP and DOJ items, and a series of stolen identifications.
Could you elaborate on the cultivating equipment?
How would you like me to elaborate?
I mean, what would you consider cultivating equipment?
A workstation where it was very clearly that marijuana was being processed for distribution.
Okay. What is your expert opinion when you found all these items within the home?
This was a massive criminal enterprise.
Okay. Who had access to the property?
As far as we're aware, the owner, Reginald Legarski, and from testimony both from a witness and from Mr. Halifax himself, Mr. Halifax.
Is the defendant here today associated with the blocks?
He is.
Did you eventually arrest the defendant?
Yes, he was arrested.
When was the defendant arrested?
I don't recall the exact date. I'd have to look at the report.
Okay. Wish to highlight criminal record 10606. The time of the record
sorry.
is on. Oh my God, Mr. Wade's. The record is on
Jesus.
7th of February at 9 o'clock in the afternoon. Trooper Power, was the defendant read his Miranda rights after he was arrested?
He was.
During questioning in the cells, what statements did the defendant make?
Numerous statements. I can go over some of them. First and foremost, when he requested his phone back, which we were originally intending to hold as evidence, but to allow him to make contact with attorneys, he was asked, did you use this phone to facilitate drug and firearm sales out of number 1 Covenant Avenue? To which he responded, yes. He also admitted that he was indeed Puff, and that the accounts and the phone number 551410 was his own.
Okay. Let me talk with my co-counsel here. Do you have any more questions?
No, I think you covered it.
Okay. This state is done with questioning.
Okay. Okay, lot to take in there. Cross?
Yes, Your Honor. 1 second. I just need to confirm something with my client.
All right, take a second.
All right, Your Honor. The defense is ready to proceed with cross-examination.
All right, go ahead.
Thank you. Trooper Power, you were the lead investigator on this case, correct?
Jointly with another officer, yes.
Which officer is this?
Pond.
Why is she not testifying today?
Objection relevance.
Yeah, I mean, that's obviously sustained.
So you were responsible for the arrest of Jeffrey Halifax?
No.
Who was?
I believe Everly and Viner were the ones who originally brought him in.
Did you oversee the execution of the search warrant on number 1 Covenant Avenue?
I was present for it, yes.
Who was the primary officer handling all the evidence then?
There were 3 of us inside of the building, Curva Raw, Adeline Pond, and myself.
And who was the primary officer handling all the evidence?
Initially, Curva Raw.
So based on the fact that Curvera and Pond aren't here, the court can assume that the details of this investigation
Objection.
heavily depend
Counsel
on your
testifying?
accuracy and honesty, correct?
Okay. No. Come on. Ask your question.
That was a question, Your Honor.
Counsel's testifying.
Counsel was also leading. Giga leading. I have never heard a more leading question in my entire life.
I'm on cross-examination, Your Honor.
That's true, you are.
What would you like to do here, Your Honor?
Well, why don't you re-ask it?
So we can assume that all of the details of this investigation heavily depend on your accuracy and honesty.
Is that a question?
Yes.
I didn't hear the question part of it.
So we are to assume that the details of this investigation depend heavily on your accuracy and honesty.
Again, I don't hear a question.
Objection, vague.
Correct?
All right, listen. You can move past this.
Thank you.
I'm just move past this.
So let's talk about this this redacted witness then. Redacted was caught with, you call it a ghost gun, correct?
I believe I referred to it as such, yes.
And they were facing serious charges before agreeing to cooperate with you, right?
I don't know if I define them as serious, but they were definitely
felonies.
elevated. Yes.
And you offered to reduce the sentence in exchange for their cooperation, right?
Standard procedure, yes.
So you offered a strong incentive to say what you wanted to hear.
No.
Well, a reduced sentence for information you want to hear is a strong incentive, wouldn't you say, Mr. Power?
Objections, facts, not in evidence.
Well, I mean, he just admitted to doing this.
There wasn't any. Was there? He didn't really mention anything as far as giving a lighter sentence. For
He just fucking said it on the fucking stand that that he's doing that.
And if you're going to use that as an objection, counselor, then that's a massive validity violation.
Hey! Not your fucking job, buddy.
Thank you.
What? Put the testimony in the bag. Okay, come on. Go ahead. You do your job. I'll do mine.
Thank you, Your Honor. We know that redacted isn't testifying. How are we meant to cross-examine them or verify their credibility on these statements?
Are you asking me?
The trooper here.
Oh, okay. What was the question? Because that sounded directed towards me.
We know that redacted isn't
He's doing
testifying
fine.
today, so how are we meant to cross-examine them or verify their credibility? Power.
The credibility was established after the fact through conduct involving Mr. Halifax, the text messages that were already gone over in evidence, as well as his admissions later on under Miranda rights.
But redacted didn't provide any physical proof that linked Jeffrey Halifax to the house or the weapons beside their own word, right?
Are you challenging the warrant right now, sir?
I'm asking you to answer the question.
Well, what's the question?
But redacted didn't provide any physical proof linking Jeffrey Halifax to the house or the weapons beside their own word, right?
Incorrect.
What physical proof did they provide?
He had the firearm on him, which he claimed that he was sold.
Okay, so the state's entire link between Jeffrey Halifax and the weapon starts and ends with his unchallenged statement, correct?
No.
Right.
I'm just trying to understand what you're asking about specifically. Are you asking how the warrant was
Yeah, I don't
established to
know.
create number one covenant?
I don't know what the right objection is.
All you have to
though.
do is answer the question I'm asking you, buddy.
I don't understand what you're asking, sir.
The state's entire link between Jeffrey Halifax
Let's cross. He can lead.
and the weapon, the ghost gun, starts and ends with redacted's unchallenged statement, correct?
No.
Right. So let's talk about the text messages that you submitted as evidence from redacted and Puff. Where are the timestamps?
On the phone.
But we can't tell when these texts were actually sent, correct?
within relative date times. Yes, I don't remember the exact times and dates if you're asking me.
Right, that you've only provided screenshots of times, but not the full phone records, right?
I provided what was available to me.
So as far as we all know, the context of these messages could be completely different, right?
No.
Well, we don't know what happened before, after. There's no subpoena, correct?
I don't believe a subpoena was ever executed, no.
Do you know that it's incredibly easy to fake text messages, right?
Yeah, I've
Objection argumentative.
I mean, yeah, that's pretty argumentative. Yeah, move on from that. I get it. I understand. You think this is all faked, or that's what you're alleging. I get it. You don't have to keep hammering on it. I understand.
Sure. I mean, well, let's have a look. We added a defense exhibit, Your Honor, as a part of a motion. This was never objected to in pretrial.
Objection, they didn't bring it up in pretrial.
There's no need to. It was added during discovery. It's all just added.
And
as
I've
discovery.
I've added a motion to exclude that right underneath it,
which you didn't bring up during pretrial.
Okay, so what is the objection?
They didn't add they didn't address that during the pretrial hearing.
Is that an objection?
Yeah, they're trying to add facts, not evidence.
This isn't evidence.
Re-ask your question.
I said I wanted to reference the defense's exhibit, which has been added during the discovery window of evidence, Your Honor.
Okay, so I mean, and your objection is facts, not evidence?
They didn't address the evidence when during the pretrial hearing, and
well, is it in evidence or not?
Yes, Your Honor.
I'm asking prosecution. Is it in evidence?
We motioned to strike that defense exhibit, but I realized that because I unfortunately assumed that because they didn't try to motion to add the evidence during the pretrial, then it wouldn't need to be handled.
So is it in evidence? Did they submit something to evidence?
Technically, yes.
And did you ever motion to have it removed?
In the docket, yes.
But not here today.
Not here today.
Okay. So this is a good moment. My court cases, I'm not gonna do shit on the docket except for scheduling. Put your pretrial motions in there, and we're gonna address them pre-trial. But yeah, you fucked that one up. I mean, you gotta come prepared to this shit. So please continue.
Thank you. George Power, you can feel free to reference the defense exhibit on the docket for State versus Halifax.
I'm familiar with it.
Thank you. So this is a fake text conversation that I made in under 5 minutes. It looks real, doesn't it?
No.
Objection, prejudicial, more prejudicial than probative.
Okay, does the fake text message fit? Moment. Let's see. More prejudicial than probative. I mean, no, not really. I don't even know how that objection applies at all.
Your Honor,
he's not asking him to rule on something, or
he's too calm.
Decide whether something would be legal or illegal or not. He's just asking if this is, you know what I mean.
Your Honor, the evidence is created in a way to smear and discredit the witness currently sitting on trial right now.
Right. That he's a defense attorney. That's his fucking job. That's literally why the fuck he's here.
I withdraw, Your Honor.
Okay, now, before we go any further into this, I do need to look up this piece of evidence myself, okay? So, Counselor, where am I looking?
I've referenced it for you at the bottom of the docket.
Thank you. Can you give me a moment to go through this?
course, Your Honor.
You can do that for me, can't you? Little lawyer bitch, right?
Yes, Your Honor.
That's right. Good.
Oh. Hard eye. Little lawyer bitch. Little lawyer bitch, huh?
Okay. All right. I'm with you. Go ahead.
Thank you, Your Honor. Trooper Power, you testified earlier that you received text message directly from screenshots, correct?
Directly from the what?
Text messages from redacted via screenshots, correct?
That is what I testified to, yes.
All right, and we're referencing to in investigation 2342.
Okay.
Where are they? My apologies, Your Honor. Give me a second.
You're looking for the text messages? I believe we're looking at
Exhibit M, N, and
yep.
O.
Yep.
Okay.
No, these are the text messages from George Power. There are text messages here, like Exhibit I, which is provided by the redacted witness.
Yep.
Also,
Okay.
Exhibit J, which is a conversation between the redacted witness and George Power.
Okay.
So, Mr. Power, this defense exhibit is almost identical to the screenshots that you presented from your phone, correct?
Relatively.
But it's completely fake, and that's the point, right? Like, there's no phone records, there's no timestamps. It's impossible to tell what's real and fake, right?
No.
I mean, in my text messages that I created, I even asked my witness to tamper with the evidence like you did, correct?
No.
Tamper
But
with
in
the evidence.
Exhibit J, you tell the witness multiple times how to manipulate evidence so that you can screenshot it better for this case, do you not?
I've instructed him how to make sure that the screenshots are accurate, yes.
That's a different way to put it, isn't it, George Power?
Well, if you want to manipulate things, yeah, sure.
So if I can fabricate a convincing message in minutes, what steps did you take to make sure that the state's message weren't also manipulated?
Sorry, can you ask that again?
So if I can fabricate a convincing message in minutes, what steps did you take to make sure the state's messages weren't also manipulated?
Can you quantify as to what the state's messages are?
Any of these text messages?
Well, I took most of them myself.
But none from the defendant have been authenticated, correct?
They have been authenticated through testimony and follow-up investigation and corroborated, yes.
But not forensically or via subpoenas, right?
Not that I'm aware of.
The only real third-party source that can prove these text messages ever occurred, correct?
Not really, no.
If someone wanted to make it look like my client sent those text messages, how hard would it be for them to do?
I'm not
Objection, speculation.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, that's sustained.
Sure. Could they create a text message exchange, screenshot it, and then send it to the police as evidence without you knowing that it's fake?
Speculation again, Your Honor.
All right. Okay. It's sustained. And also, look, man, I fucking get it. Okay, the text messages could be fake is what you're saying. I understand. I am with you. Jesus fucking Christ. You can move on from this shit.
All right, let's talk about the search warrant then for number 1 Covenant Avenue. Is this property Jeffro Halifax's?
No, not to my knowledge.
Is there a copy of this in Discovery?
Sorry, what do you ask? Copy of what in Discovery?
The signed warrant.
I believe so, yes.
How can we know? No, there isn't. How can we know the raid was
Objection.
conducted within the legal limits
Hold
if
on,
we haven't seen the scope of the warrant?
Okay.
Objection. The warrant is a court document. It's you've stated this at the beginning of the trial that it's there.
Right. Okay. So, was Halifax ever given the warrant?
No, Your Honor.
Is that true? Was he not given the warrant?
I've never received a warrant for anything
It was-
in my life, Your Honor.
Oh, right, because it was okay, right, because it wasn't his house. Okay. I mean, did you guys did you ask for the warrant?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay. All right, let's go into the chambers because yeah, we got to address it.
Oops.
Okay, where'd you ask for this warrant at?
In the docket. I motioned to have all evidence for the raid rejected due to the fact that a search warrant was never provided during the discovery window, which you then rejected that motion in
Right.
pre-trial.
Okay. All right. Jesus Christ. So I mean I even forgot I forgot your answer. Where did you ask for this warrant?
In the docket, Your Honor.
Okay. All right. Did you guys ever give him the warrant?
We had to go to the judiciary to get that warrant.
Okay.
The signed version.
Okay.
It's within the docket.
So it's in the docket?
It was posted before the 24-hour window of discovery when the trial starts.
No, it was posted 4 days after the discovery window ended on Monday.
The trial got rescheduled. So
Trial got rescheduled.
But the discovery window was never reopened, Your Honor.
That's true. So when did it get posted?
yesterday at 4:36 p.m. Central.
Okay. I mean, is there anything in the warrant that would that isn't in this? Any of this?
Your Honor, there's no scope in this warrant whatsoever.
Okay, so then you read the warrant, you were able to review it.
Right, but there's nothing in this
okay,
warrant that states
fantastic.
the
So what's the
scope,
big
Your Honor.
fucking deal?
Oops.
There's no way to know how this warrant was conducted, if it was legally conducted. There's nothing in this warrant that gives us scope.
Okay. So, I will
Self-snitching.
review the warrant, okay? Because it was submitted in evidence. You wanted the warrant thrown out, right?
Yes, Your Honor.
But you were able to review it?
Your Honor, I'm obviously going to do my due diligence. I'm not going to come into the trial blind.
Good. I'm glad. Okay. Let me take a look at this goddamn warrant. Is there anything? So I guess what I want to know, is there anything in that warrant that isn't in the reports and shit?
No.
If that's the case, then I really don't care. Let me look at where it's at. Oh, it's Hobbs sealed. I see. Okay, so what?
Your Honor, the probable cause narrative is within 2342 at the bottom. It's got the names of everyone redacted. The witness name was redacted. That's all that was redacted. The draft of narrative supporting probable cause for search. That would be what would be in there, but the case was hop sealed.
All right. Oh, okay.
Yeah, a little scary.
All right. Look. All right, here's the thing, defense. I'm not going to roll in a warrant because I don't really want to do that. And I'm not a justice. I don't think it's my place. But if, I mean, this is very, very unusual. But after this, I would advise that you put an appeal in on this warrant. Because I'll tell you right now, there is nothing. It just says redacted. I'm pretty sure with hob sealing, you know, you're just supposed to redact names and shit. I don't think you're just supposed to just whole thing, right? So.
Yes, and I made this rebuttal in the docket as well, Your Honor.
Separate matter though, because you know, again, it's not really my place to say a warrant is bad or not. That's more of a justice's job. And you know, I wouldn't really even be looking at the legality of the warrant today, anyways, right? Because it's signed. You know what I mean? I'm not a justice. If I was, that'd be different.
For what
But
it's
I'm
worth,
not.
this person's also no longer a justice. They've been demoted underneath you.
All right, well, hey, I mean, that's a fantastic argument for, you know, this case that you're gonna have in the future. But you know, yeah, you should appeal the warrant with the justice. Okay.
All right, thank you, Your Honor.
All right, fantastic. Let's go.
All right.
So okay, so I guess just to be clear, I don't really give a shit about this warrant because it wouldn't really have anything to do with my verdict, anyways, right?
Okay.
All right, great.
Again, ma'am, can you please not be standing right up next to him? You can talk to him, just don't stand up right next to him, okay?
Never mind, Jet. I'll speak to you after.
Oh, that's not good for the Tony case.
All right, we're good.
All right, thank you. Trooper Powell, was Jeffrey Halifax listed by name on the warrant?
No, not initially.
Objection, non-responsive, or nothing pending, sorry.
I said no.
He said no. I don't know if you heard him or not.
Yeah, okay. It was the motion to strike the testimony after the no.
Oh, okay. Well, no, he gave you an answer, so get fucked.
Thank you, Your Honor.
You're welcome.
So you raided a house owned by Tony
The ceiling
Block,
sucks.
not
I
Jeffrey
hate
Halifax, correct?
having to deal with
Reginald
that.
Legarsky.
Which I get.
Sure.
You have to.
Known on the streets as Tony Block.
I believe so, yes.
Did you find any documents tying Jeffro to that house?
Specifically, no.
Any leases or bills?
Not that I recall, no.
When my client was in custody, after being arrested, my client asked for his phone back, and you asked him to confirm, I'm Jeffro Halifax, and this is my phone, right?
That is a mischaracterization of what he was asked.
Now you're claiming you also asked, did you use this phone to facilitate drugs and weapons sales?
That was witnessed by multiple people, including Mr. Stroker and other officers present.
Why are none of these people testifying then, Power?
I'm not the DA.
Is this
That's true,
question
he's not.
documented in your report?
It is.
Where?
Under him making admissions of guilt.
Is there any proof that this question was asked?
Yes.
Where?
I just fucking told you.
With all due respect, Trooper Power, your word is not evidence.
Yeah, and also
Object.
show some fucking decorum on the stand. Do
Sorry,
not
Your
curse at him. He's just trying to do his goddamn job, same as you. You don't say that shit. Show some
Apologies,
goddamn
Your
respect when you're up there. You're a cop, you're in uniform, act like it.
Was this conversation in an interrogation room?
Hold on. What was
Sorry,
the
Your Honor.
objection?
I was gonna say argumentative.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and overrule that. Let's continue.
Was this conversation in a interrogation room?
This when he was asked that specific question, no.
So there's no recordings that will validate it then?
Electronic recordings, not that I'm aware of.
So the only proof that this question was asked is your word today?
Theoretically.
Trooper Power, you are under oath, remember. Are you certain that that's how this conversation happened?
To the best of my recollection.
Right, but if there's no record, no witnesses, no audio, the only thing this court has is your word, and that word is starting to crack, don't you think?
Absolutely not.
You do realize that giving false testimony is perjury, right?
I do.
And if you're willing to lie about this, how can the court trust anything you've said today?
Objection argumentative.
Come on. I understand your defense. You think everyone's a liar. You're a schizo. Everything's fake. You're being gang stalked. I get your defense. You do not need to keep hammering on it.
Thank you, Your Honor. All right, let's move on then. Let's make this really simple. Trooper Power, did you ever see Jeffrey Halifax manufacturing weapons?
No.
Did you ever see him cultivating or handling drugs?
No.
Did you ever see him selling drugs or weapons to anyone?
Not that I can recall.
Did you ever see him operating out of First Covenant Avenue before the raid?
Not that I can recall specifically.
Do you have any evidence from the raid that ties him to the weapons or drugs recovered?
From the raid specifically? Not specifically.
So to be clear, you never saw my client commit any crime, and the evidence linking him here is all circumstantial through redacted witness, correct?
Mischaracterization.
Answer the goddamn question.
Yes, I did see your client commit a crime.
Which crime did you see him commit?
When he verified that the person I was texting with to arrange the gun sale was him himself.
So why didn't you charge him with sale of illegal weaponry then, George Power?
I don't determine the charges.
You're the lead investigator on this, aren't you not?
I don't determine the charges.
If not you, then who?
The DA's office, sir.
So you don't believe in this case at all then, do you, George Power?
I absolutely believe that DAs use the knowledge available to them to present the most applicable charges.
But you don't personally believe in this case, do you, George Power?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I mean, you are skirting responsibility for this case and for the charges that have been pressed against my client. Serious huts, 3 huts, but you don't even believe they're the correct charges.
Objection argumentative.
Never said that.
Yeah, come on.
Your Honor, he's skirting the question. I'm on cross. Of course, I'm going to be argumentative to get him to answer the
I
question.
know that he is inherently hostile. I understand that. You're on cross, but Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, you're asking him if you're asking a man, do you even believe in yourself?
No, Your Honor, I'm not asking him in himself. He said that he didn't press the charges. I'm asking him, does he believe in the DA's office pressing these charges?
I believe the DA's office made the most appropriate findings from the evidence given to them, yes.
All right,
Do you
there
believe
go.
you're
Are you
smarter
happy with
than the
that? Good.
DA's, George Power?
Objection relevance.
Good, yes. It's fucking sustained. Holy shit. It only took 5 fucking minutes for you guys to come up with the word relevant, but here we fucking are. Yes, sustained.
Trooper Power, do you want this court to convict Jeffrey Halifax based on text messages, the word of a confidential informant that isn't here, and a confession that you coaxed out of him over a phone?
Objection relevance.
No, I mean, that is relevant. That's not what you're looking for.
Calls for conclusion.
Thank you, sustained. That's my job.
Is this really all the state has for this case, Trooper Power?
The DA's office is in charge of bringing evidence to the court.
That's not the question. Please answer the question.
That is my answer to the question.
I didn't ask who brings evidence. I said, is this really the entire evidence that the state has for this case?
As far as I'm aware, all the evidence has been entered to this point, yes.
Thanks for following.
Okay, he's gonna mic drop. All right, redirect.
Trooper Power, when the defendant was in the cells, was he under Miranda?
He was.
Can you repeat what the Miranda rights are?
Objection, Your Honor, relevance.
Yeah. Fuck, man. I don't need to hear that. I don't need to hear that shit. Sustained.
That's true.
What the fuck was that? Are you kidding me? There's no fucking way that was your entire redirect.
He asked the one question. The other one was just a little sprinkle on top.
What?
I asked if the defendant was under Miranda when he was in the cells. That's all right.
Is that it?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, we done? All right, Power, get down.
Thank you, sir.
The fuck was that? Jesus Christ. Okay, that's your one witness, right?
Yes, Your Honor.
Do you want to go over evidence?
One moment.
Fuck. The fuck?
Do we, I mean, we kind of went over evidence during the questioning. Do we
Just re-highlight it, yeah. Just lay out the order of the evidence.
Yes, we would like to go over the evidence again.
All right, what do you want to go over?
We'd like to go over the Exhibit A, which is the screenshots of statements given by Redacted. This is the sealed witness. He provided a written statement that the defendant has been operating outside of the house, which is identified in Exhibit C. Exhibit C is the photo of the house that he described within his statement. That is 1 Covenant Avenue, which the defendant does not own, but is instead owned by an associate of the defendant. This house, the redacted witness has stated that is the house where Puff, the firearms dealer, who has been identified as the defendant here, was operating and selling illegal firearms. Let's see. In Exhibit O, the last text that is within Exhibit O you could indicate that the Puff, the firearms dealer, has the ability to get a hold of people that can indicate manufacturing. Let's see. I wish we could switch up these order here. One would argue that if he's able to be using that house in order to facilitate trafficking of firearms, then he also has access to the property where all the crimes alleged today.
All right, can I ask a question? How are you guys putting him in this house?
The redacted witness stated.
That's it? Just the witness statement?
Yes, Your Honor.
I'm just trying to make sure I'm not missing anything. How do you? Because I mean, so all right, so he doesn't own the house. You're just trying to charge him with all of this, you know, because
Due
of
to constructive
possession. But how is he in the house? How do you guys put him operating in the house? I see here clearly that he's willing to sell a gun. I even see, I'm even seeing that. Yeah, it's likely that he sells class 3s, right? I see that. But how do you not only put him in the house, where's the proof that he even has access to this house?
It was the house that the redacted witness went to go purchase firearms, yes.
Oh, okay.
That's not good.
I don't like that.
Is there any more?
Yeah, there's a ton more, Stroker.
Yeah, fucking
So
trying to reorganize here.
we have the witness statement.
Yeah,
we have
I
him
don't love
corroborating
that.
he's
Okay,
selling
so are you
guns on the
done?
block. We have an admission in the jail cells that he was selling guns and drugs at a number 1 Covenant.
Okay. Your Honor, we also heard during witness testimony from Trooper Power that while the defendant was in the cells, he made statements admitting that he was operating within this house and also selling firearms and illicit substances in there.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, we weigh that accordingly.
It's uncontested, Stroker.
But
they haven't it's uncontested testimony. You gotta hammer that home.
I really would have preferred if that had taken place in an interrogation room with, some audio rolling. So.
And you heard it too.
All right.
I don't know why you're not on the
can't
stand.
fucking say
Is that
that.
it?
I can't fucking say that because then I can't be a fucking
Well, Uriel could
prosecutor.
examine you, but anyway, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, that's it, Your Honor.
All right. Go ahead.
Your Honor, I'm happy to move straight to closings.
I got one more question. So, when he admitted this, I mean, were there any other cops that heard this? Were they around?
Yes, Your Honor.
Where the fuck are they, man?
We attempted to get Claire Everly on the witness list, but her schedule did not fit in the time frame for this trial.
Your Honor.
No.
No. Okay. All right. Go ahead, defense.
No, we're happy to go straight to closings, Your Honor.
No, you're not. You said that you were going to point out evidence, so fucking do it.
I'll do it in my closing, Your Honor.
You're going to point out evidence for me, aren't you?
Sure. Yes, Your Honor.
Can you
Yeah,
just
go ahead and
post
do that
Claire,
for me.
though? Yeah.
Okay. Your Honor, what we have here is a witness testimony from a redacted statement for someone who has every reason to give information to the cops to reduce their statement, their sentence. I mean, this is a coerced statement. It's for a plea deal. It should be treated accordingly due to the fact that the person giving it has everything to gain and nothing really to lose by giving this statement, and the ability to essentially throw something at the cops to reduce their sentence. I mean, it's essentially a coerced statement. I mean, the fact that a warrant was signed to raid a property based on no controlled sale, no photographs.
That's the thing, though, is
no
like the warrant
evidence
got
that actually
signed over
proved
this.
anything from this coerced statement from a ghost witness, as the state calls them. It should be considered very heavily that there actually is a very huge lack of probable cause that any of this took place to begin with.
Okay. All right, I hear you. You guys ready to go to closings?
Can we have about 5 minutes?
Yeah. I'm gonna go take a piss.
So, guys,
I gotta go see a man about a horse.
Tell him that you're going to drop everything against this, so you.
Hey, come on, bailiff, guard me.
Harassment.
Can you go to the other side, please?
Good luck, yo.
What did he just say?
Them horses take all your money, dog. He was asking for you to join, dog.
The bailiff is
No, I'm just making some amendments to my closing here.
Yeah.
What needs to happen here is,
From an outside perspective, man.
I mean, none of the testimony that was given today was contrived or countered. They have no evidence to actually discount any testimony given.
I mean, if I
They questioned it, but they didn't actually enter any evidence.
It would have been,
that
you
says
know,
none of this happened.
sales, but not manufacturing.
Number two, the thing that most people
Not a
point
hut
out
charge,
is
dog.
the warrant itself could have been gone over in great detail as to why the warrant was signed.
Allegedly.
Again, the most important thing is that we did corroborating investigation that validated the witness's
Well,
testimony.
he was good. We could stand at the bar.
Before the warrant was signed. The warrant was signed was not based upon some random guy's word,
long as he's-
but it was
yeah.
based upon a witness who
yelling
had
enough
something to
so that way
do.
Come on, you know my
actually
MO.
read.
A gun? Come on.
Because really the statement was against best interests.
No.
And
if I was gonna do something, I was gonna blow this motherfucker up. I'm not going to.
everything
I'm
you
not going
testified to was corroborated when I texted the number, which was owned by Jethro Halifax.
No, I said
And
she thinks I was
in the
gonna
text
hand over a
He
gun.
confirmed that he was selling on the block. Right. So again, everything that the witness, the redacted witness gave was corroborated deeply in investigation.
Why am I getting yelled at? What?
Just because
Yeah.
there's no
We don't need to have conversations, Jeffrey. Let's just be quiet and let the judge rule you're not guilty, and then you're free, man.
was operating under that house, and he admitted to it.
Oh yeah, I mean he's whispering. I'm not really listening to him though. He's talking to Stroker, so.
Puff. And the phone number confirmed was his. So we have all the
Damn.
we'll call it circumstantial evidence.
So they throwing people out all day.
I'm just talking.
Again, not, the evidence
Intimidation.
was entered by the defendant and disproves nothing. They
Yeah.
have credibility without actually
Hey,
entering
you know what?
any
You wanna be
kind
a
of
gang lady?
evidence to
She already is in one.
Yeah.
That's ASP.
objectively
That's true. Hey.
call
Yeah,
into
they
question.
didn't.
well, then
Fucking
you can't
I don't know. I feel like
I had feedback ready. Oh, it's just gonna be similar stuff to what people tell Uriel, I think.
shot at me.
I think he's been doing fine.
Manipulate this trial on technicalities and gotchas when there is more than enough evidence to convict. Even outside of the admissions of guilt made under Miranda in front of
Yeah.
that were testified to, and again,
I won't.
How it going, boys?
You know,
nothing that was said today was disproven or discredited with
Stroker's doing a good job. It's been alright.
I bet.
I sent a text in the group chat though. You want to take a look at that?
Who leading this? You or Stroker?
Stroker's first chair. Yeah.
I bet. Stroker, Whitlock been stepping in, shit helping?
Sorry, what's that?
Has Whitlock been helping in when you need?
Oh yeah, he's been catching some of the objections that honestly their argument is we can't have all the information from the phone company, so they must be fake.
One sec.
What do you mean? We can subpoena phone records.
I mean, no, it's how phone subpoenas work is, we get a copy of the phone, but as far as like logs, stuff like that, we can't actually, get those from subpoenas and shit like that. So
If someone deletes messages on their phone, that's not recoverable?
yeah, apparently, yeah.
Oh,
No, you
God.
can't, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so now, everything is fake now.
How much of the case was dependent on these phone records then?
A good portion of it, but it was mostly
Mm.
dependent on a redacted witness that left the state.
Hey, all right. I see what you're doing.
Oh.
I see what you're doing.
Yeah.
Unfortunate.
Yeah. Honestly,
I mean, they're
this
redacted
Hobbs
anyway,
sealant,
so
this
what's
Hobbs sealant shit, fucking sucks.
So much more hard shit.
I hate Hobbs sealing. God, I fucking hate it.
Well, who did
Hey,
it?
man.
I'll talk to him later.
It was Judge Draco.
Hey guys,
I'll
can we have some? I actually do need room. I'm trying to write a closing statement. Thank you.
Finch and Kinsley Murphy.
Well, no, I was saying I
This was a while ago. This was a long time ago.
All right. What we feeling confidence-wise?
I don't even
Pretty confident.
Well,
I mean,
did you see my text, Gordon?
Yeah, what's that about? You don't think a warrant good?
Steele doesn't seem to think so.
Yeah, but I mean, it was signed.
They gonna be like a poison street cut shit?
Kind of would expect that to be the argument, yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, as long as y'all did the best you could, alright?
But
yeah, we're working with what we got.
Gentlemen, I have to run, okay?
All right.
Apologies.
No,
yeah,
you're
no
good.
problem, Power.
Or just buy a bag of foam.
How about?
That's true.
Yeah, I mean,
Get one of them big ones. You know, watch movies on too.
yeah.
Sounds pretty good.
Actually, yeah, I think.
Yo, Jethro, there been any terrorism holdups yet?
Not that I'm aware of, because I've been in jail for 14 years, dog.
Alright, good.
Yeah, I mentioned earlier.
The ceiling stuff sucks. Because there's no clear
No, I just want to make sure that nobody came in here with guns.
way
and shit,
that
yeah.
that's supposed to work.
We would never do anything in the courtroom.
Oh, why would you just have the
You
just hold
don't
them up
even-
and then force them to say not guilty? Ain't that what y'all
And
motherfuckers MO?
I think the way that like
Dog. Whatever.
Hey, what do y'all think of the?
I don't know. I think there's
Why would
such
you say
a
such a wild
fine
ass-
line between
No,
like
I just said that my MO would not be to shoot this place up. Like
wanting
we thought.
stuff to be done correctly
Alright,
by
closings,
the book,
chip chop, let's go.
which is like that just means lots more paperwork, which people don't want to do.
Prosecution, you're up.
I don't
Alright.
know. Let's listen to closings. I don't know. I expect this to be
Your
found
Honor,
not guilty though.
We all have heard the evidence presented here in court, and we have shown step by step that the defendant was involved in a massive criminal enterprise. The defense participated in the distribution of illegal firearms on the streets of Los Santos, having a profound effect in jeopardizing the safety of its citizens. The defense advertised their services on social media and was proven to facilitate the sale of illegal firearms to anyone that wanted to reach out. The defendant was in constructive possession of everything that was manufactured and stored within the property 1 Covenant Avenue, which showed that not only did he have a massive operation involving manufacturing, sales, and distribution of illegal firearms, but there was also a massive amount of drugs. The defense made no defense whatsoever to try to prove the innocence of their client. Instead, they made the argument that the text messages were fake, and would rather try to argue the clear limitations that we have as far as phone records, and just basically cried, fake texts, move on. The state demands that the defendant be held accountable for the crimes he is being charged with today.
Demands? What the hell? What the fuck does that mean? What does that fucking mean? Demands? What the fuck? What does that mean?
Oh no!
Let's forget about that.
Okay.
I don't know why I wrote that in there.
All right, defense.
Thank you, Your Honor. Your Honor, and the people of Los Santos. If there's ever been a case that screams prosecutorial misconduct, this is it. This isn't just about evidence. This is about how far the state is willing to go to demand a conviction. Let's start with where this entire case fell apart. Trooper George Power, where is he? He's walked out. He's the state's star's witness. He was supposed to be the one who tied this all together. But when he sat in the chair, what did we see? We saw a man who wasn't confident in his own testimony. We saw a man who cracked under pressure, and a man who tried at every turn to avoid responsibility for this investigation in this case. But what's worse, as far as I'm concerned, is the fact that he was stood up there, left alone. The courtroom is full of people who could have backed up his testimony. I mean, D.A. Stroker here could have. George Power said he could have. And according to the state, there are many other witnesses that were lined up and never called. Why? Because nobody wanted to go on the record and back up his shaky testimony. Because if they did, they would have to lie. And they weren't willing to risk perjury to hold this house of cards together. But Trooper Power, no. I mean, he went all in, and then he went all out through that door as soon as you left, Your Honor. And the state let him. And then there's this identity issue. I mean, one of the biggest blunders of this entire case. In every text, the CI's statements and the evidence that the state has that refers to this puff as a woman. But I mean, Jeffrey Halifax is a man.
Yeah.
And this isn't an accident. This is no typo. This was baked into the entire foundation of this investigation. And when they realized that the evidence didn't match the man they had in custody, they tried to bury it. I mean, that's misconduct. Let's talk about this confidential informant. The foundation of everything that they built this investigation around. He's a known criminal. I mean, they even say so themselves, and they try to use that as reason to build his credibility. But he was caught red-handed, and he was facing serious charges, felonies. And the state, well, they dangled a little deal in front of his face. They said, hey, we'll give you a lighter sentence, less jail time. Just tell us what you need to hear, what we need to hear. And the CI did exactly that. He gave a name, he gave them a story. Was it the truth? Or was it what he had to say in the moment to save his own skin? I mean, we'll never know because he's not here. He didn't testify. They didn't let you see him, Your Honor. They didn't let you see his face. They didn't let you. They didn't let me question him. They didn't let the court test his credibility. Instead, they just said, "Yo, bro, trust us." They want you to convict Jeffrey Halifax on the word of a known criminal who was handed a sweetheart deal, and on the testimony of a cop who, as far as I'm concerned, can't keep his story straight. That's not just weak, Your Honor. That's dangerous. And here's the worst part, Your Honor. They've held Jeffrey Halifax in a cell for, let me count, 16 days, I believe, 16 years, I believe. 3 hot charges. And you yourself, Your Honor, recommended $800,000 as bail because they painted him as a flight risk, Your Honor, as a danger to our society. But when 2 successful prison breaks happened at Bolingbroke this week, Jeffrey stayed right where he was. He followed the court's orders and he waited for his day in court. And for what? For the state to parade a faulty investigation, a coerced, confidential informant, and evidence that's so sloppy, they couldn't even get the gender and identity of their main suspect correct. That is prosecutorial misconduct. They knew this case was thin, they knew it wouldn't hold up under scrutiny, and they pushed it forward anyway. And my client has paid the price for it. Your Honor, the state can't allow the state to get away with this. The court, sorry.
The state can't allow.
In their own evidence,
the
they've
state.
manipulated evidence. They've used the word of a known criminal that they coerced with a deal. They let their lead investigator bend the truth. And they couldn't even tie Jeffrey Halifax to a single crime that they pressed against him today. There's no evidence that he cultivated drugs. No proof that he even sold a weapon. No sales, no controlled buys, nothing. Not a single piece of evidence that Jeffrey Halifax sold an illegal firearm. And what they're asking you to do is simple. They want you, Your Honor, to shut your eyes. But this court isn't about assumptions. It isn't about maybes. It's about facts. It's about truths. And what is the truth here? The case is broken. The key witness is discredited. Their evidence is trash. And my client, he's innocent, Your Honor. Set this man free.
All right, you done?
Yes, Your Honor. Thank you.
All right, I don't need any time to deliberate. Let's go straight into it. Where did Power just left?
He ran.
He had to
He
leave.
had to leave.
Okay. Halifax.
Yes, sir.
Go ahead and approach me. Stand in the, yep. little back. Okay. Real quick before I get into it, state what are you recommending for sentencing and the fine?
What's the ruling? All right, now hold on.
What the hell? What the fuck?
All right, I got some recommendations here, but
Yeah, give them your recommendations. What are you doing?
the state will recommend 20 years in prison with time served, 30 years parole, and a $2 million fine.
Okay. Okay. So, today we heard really nothing from either side. I mean, we heard a bit of evidence from the prosecution, almost nothing from the defense. Don't love that, by the way, except for some very obviously faked text message from, some fake text message generator circa 2007. I'm surprised it didn't have a ifunnymemes.com on the bottom left. We heard that.
Yeah.
But the defense brought up a very good point in their closing about how something I think the prosecution overlooked: the gender of the person did not even match. Okay, the CI saying the gender of the suspect did not even match Mr. Halifax, which is a bit odd, isn't it, Mr. Halifax? I'm talking to you. Is that weird? Halifax, hello?
Yes, sir.
Why is it someone might get your gender confused? Could you think of a reason why someone might get their gender confused?
Oh my god.
Could you possibly think of a reason why that might happen?
Can I take a nap like 3? Just 2?
Granted. Nap time. Jesus Christ.
Oh.
This is something having to do with the bail hearing, right?
What the hell?
Yes.
Is this it is? Okay.
He was literally in drag during the hearing.
Oh, okay.
You guys didn't bring up that he used to dress in drag. That's why he was referencing those text messages.
I'm gonna be honest, that guy's closing is way better than y'all's. What the hell?
Yeah, I'm not an English writing major.
Well, that's why Whitlock's supposed to be helping you out. How many hut cases have you done so far, Stroker?
This is my first one.
I'd imagine so. Okay, yeah. So. Well, I mean, ideally, Whitlock, I would have liked if you did the closing and bring it all home. Make sure we got the.
I can set up the structure and questioning and get all the exhibits done and all that.
Yeah,
the problem is I can't.
Let's not count our chickens before that. I mean, look, I'm just impressed by the closing. Well, like next time, make sure you do the closing. You're the senior DA here. You know, you're the one that knows this shit way better. Fucking, hit him home. Make sure. Yeah. You let him tee it all up instead. Let him do the game, but at the final second, that's when you need to come in and oh shit.
Order. All right, so the defense brought up a good point that the CI in question couldn't even get the proper gender of the suspect, Mr. Halifax. As the defense said today, you're clearly a man. The CI labeled you as a woman, as a female, as a she. Now, is there any? Now that's a little weird, right?
I mean, it can be weird. I'm just a guy that likes to dress like a woman sometimes.
Dress like a woman.
I always identify as a man.
Sometimes, right? Just like when you came into the bail hearing. So,
yes,
defense, does that help clear up any confusion you might have for why I'm going to rule the way I'm going to?
Sure,
Just to
Your
be
Honor.
clear? Yeah, okay. So, police conducted an operation where they had a redacted individual in custody. That person had an illegal item. That person shared information with the troopers that led
Preemptive,
to
however.
Puff, who they were able to identify as Halifax. That trooper then went ahead, texted the number where that person agreed to sell them a gun. I mean, yeah. This is pretty clear cut, you know? Obviously, you know, there were links there that put you to this gang. And, you know, that would put you in a house this gang operates of. So I'm obviously going to find you guilty of all charges.
Oh,
is what I would say.
Is what I would say.
Yep, knew that.
Dog, you already made me cry once.
Knew that was coming.
Is what I would say. If I was a complete fucking idiot. Yeah, I don't know. I'm going to be honest, DA. I'm a little offended that you even brought this bullshit to my court today, wasting my fucking time, his fucking time. I mean, what the fuck is this? You're asking me to throw a man in prison for 20 years on 3 huts on the word of a redacted CI that couldn't even fucking be here or be disposed, and the trust me bro of a single fucking state trooper saying, yeah, he said in the cells he's in that house sometimes. We don't know the fucking context of that. We don't know. We don't know. We don't know what he said. We have no fucking idea. All right. I mean, when we sit here and we talk about constructive possession, we have to put them within access of whatever items you're, you know, accusing them of being in constructive possession of. And you guys didn't fucking do that. You hammered on this CI. I don't know why the fuck you did that. That was dumb. You didn't even have to do that. The CI got you the warrant. That's it. All right? The CI never gets you the conviction here, okay? If you could have shown me some sort of link between Halifax and these blocks, that they work together and that they've been arrested together, hell, a picture of him standing in the fucking neighborhood would have been good. Anything, right? Then I could have been like, oh, okay, yeah, this guy, he operates with this gang. There's a gang house. There's a house that one of them owns. This guy sells guns. There's gun manufacturing stuff there. That's a link. But I got fucking nothing, man. You guys brought me shit. This was a waste of my fucking time. Frankly, I'm pissed the fuck off. There's just nothing here.
Thanks for following.
At all. I mean, so I mean, do you really want me to convict him of this? I mean, a redacted CI said, yeah, he's in that house, and then a cop was like, yeah. I mean, why didn't the cop at least take him to a fucking interrogation room? Anything, man. What the fuck happened here? I don't know. I have no fucking idea. But if you're gonna bring someone to me and demand that they spend 20 years of their life in prison, right? It's got to be more than this.
He's already spent 16
Kick him out.
years
Kick that
in
man out.
there.
Kick both of them out.
Stop!
They're trespassed for 24 hours. Matter of fact, give them contempt. Arrest them and their trespass.
I should have
for 24
blew this
hours.
fucker up. I knew it.
Give them, arrest them, contempt of court. Give them your trespass 24 hours from the courthouse. You can't be here. All right. Prosecutorial misconduct, no. Obviously not that. But a giant, stupid fucking case that should have never happened, yeah. This guy should have never. This is dumb as fuck. How long were you in prison?
I think I was arrested on the 7th. I could be wrong, but I believe it's the 7th, so 14 years.
Okay. How long?
I can look it up if you'd like.
How long do we give them for being in prison?
I believe that my calculation, based on the state's regular compensation structure for this, would be $14,400 per year in prison, Your Honor.
Can anyone confirm or deny?
It's $10 for every month.
It's how much?
$10 for every month.
It was since the 7th, I believe, as well.
It's $10 a month?
Yeah, but in HUD cases, months and mean very different things, right?
I think we'd have to use years in this case.
All right.
$14,400 per year is a accurate calculation based on what the state would normally pay for time spent in prison.
I'm gonna have to figure this out because I'm gonna be honest. I don't even know if there's probable cause here. I'm looking at this whole fucking thing, and I'll get back to you on this. I'm gonna have to see what was with this more. I don't even see. I see the RS. I see that. But where's the fucking probable cause? Did he have a gun on him when he was arrested? Could someone tell me? Did he have an illegal gun on him when he was arrested?
I did not. I don't even have a felony before this.
I don't even see the fucking problem. I don't know. This is pissing me the fuck off. The fact that this got this far to here today and he spent so much fucking time in prison is pissing me the fuck off. I don't. Where's the probable cause? Where is it? I don't even think he should have been charged in the first place. I'm gonna go ream some asses. Not guilty. All charges. That's the ruling today.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Shit, I'm not finna let you go back, dog.
Your Honor,
Come
may
on,
I have a
let's
word?
run.
I'm gonna give you your things back.
I hate hob ceiling. I hate
do
hob
believe that
ceiling. I
you
hate
are
hob
still
ceiling.
have
don't worry
prison
about
more
it,
than
Sean.
likely.
Hopefully you
If
did well
the
with the thing.
if the fucking witness
That's
was
how we
here
do
to
it, man.
testify, that would make a huge difference. But he wasn't.
Hey,
Can I hand you
That's
your
good.
Work with what we
hey,
got, right?
Take the cum on the face and move on to the next job. All right.
Oh yeah, yeah. I'm not angry about the results. I just, God, this fucking case sucked.
Well, hey, if you guys realize that early on, all right?
Well,
if you start
15 years.
It would make a huge.
I cannot personally take you into the prison, though. I would have to get a team together. I'm
fucking
not going to the prison by
sucks.
myself.
You need to start putting
That's
out
like
plea
death.
Oh
deals
yeah,
that
I'll
are
be up
very
here if
good.
anyone wants to discuss the ruling.
Well, it wasn't.
Oh, Your Honor.
I think that-
Gordon
If that was
Pantalones,
something you
Attorney
would've
General.
wanted, we would've
As
had to
far
talk
as
about that
is my
before. I mean,
understanding
I
is that there's
personally-
no
Who's talking? Hello?
Oh, sorry, down here, sir. Sir, can you see me?
Oh, what the fuck?
If you've got
do you want
things
me to-
that you want,
Whitlock,
I
give me
mean,
up.
you might
Give me
have to see if you've
Just
got
go
other
around.
friends
Oh,
that
come
I-
down. Fuck it.
I can't
Alright.
prove like what stuff yours and stuff. You know what I mean? I know that your name
Just
is
trying
on
to
that
carry
cell,
him.
but
Pardon me. Oh, I'm so sorry. How you doing, ladies? You good?
Nice work,
Good,
Wade.
good. It's good to see you.
Thank you. Thank you.
all right.
What do you dickheads want?
Is my understanding
that's
that they
everything
don't
I
get
got from you,
reimbursed
so,
for time served while they're held until the trial. That's why they have bail.
Sorry, say it again?
Am I just misunderstanding that?
I agree
or-
with that, but I don't think that he
Okay.
should have been charged in the
All right.
first fucking place. So I think he has a civil suit on his hand here. I don't see any probable cause. I
Okay.
looked
Well, as
over
long
it.
as-
I don't fucking see anything.
I have no idea what's going on with this
If
case.
there's probable
As
cause, then
long as
obviously,
we're
yes,
on
you
the
guys
same
have the
page
right to
where-
drag it. Yes,
Run, dog.
you guys have the right to do that shit. But where the fuck is the probable cause?
Sir, I have not reviewed anything regarding this. I just wanted to make sure that I was.
This case fucking sucks. Why didn't you guys drop this shit? You know this case. I heard you fucking say this case sucked. This case fucking sucks.
No, Richard, don't say anything while the lawyer that would be suing us is right behind you.
You don't need to say anything, guys. I know this case sucks.
Just stop.
Well, the issue was that
Dick, am I a fucking leper?
All right,
Don't
all right,
say
sorry,
anything.
sorry.
If you want to talk with the judge about this case, please do it in chambers. Do not do it out in the public. We do not
I'm
make
gonna
any
go
statements.
find a justice and start reaming some asses.
Thank
If
you,
you
Your
would
Honor.
like to pay
Can I
the
say something
$216,000
really
within the
No,
next
he
24
literally just said
hours.
that's not what we're doing. I literally that
No,
was
I
that
mean,
entire conversation.
You had zero probable cause, is what he believes, for
No,
even
you're
pressing
not
the
getting
charge in the
paid
first
for
place.
him time. You're not getting paid
Uriel,
for his
can I
time
talk to
spent
you
in
really
prison.
quick?
That's what
Sure.
civil's for.
Well, we'll see
He
what
was
the
held
justice
until
says
trial. That
about
is the proper
Probably
process.
pain
You're not
and
getting
suffering,
paid.
Gordon.
So this
If
is
there
multiple
if there
cases
is
now, by the
absolutely
way,
zero probable cause
where
to hold him in the
they've
first
provided
place,
doubt
Gordon,
on
then
text
the least you can
messages.
do is start
So
acting in the
we're really
start
gonna need to
acting
make
in
sure
the-
that we're doing
Mr.
subpoenas
Attorney
for
General,
phone
stop
records as soon as
interrupting
we
me for
can.
once in your fucking life.
Right, because
Alright,
what a lot of these
This
suspects
is
are
why they don't
doing.
make 19-year-olds
Jesus
attorneys
Christ.
general, because
What a
they
lot
have no
of these
maturity.
suspects are
No
doing.
experience in life.
Hey, can you guys keep your voices
You're
down a little
louder
bit? I
than me?
can't hear myself fucking think?
I'm better than you. You look at
If you
what's
were-
on the case.
If you were better than me, you would pay him the
Jesus Christ,
$216,000
that man
right
does
now
not
out
know
of the
how
San
to keep
Jose
his
State
voice down.
Police's bank
Nobody
before
does.
you receive
so
a lawsuit in the
defendants,
millions you asked for.
they're deleting
Sure,
it to
try it.
cell phone records as soon as they can once they have any kind of idea,
Yep.
right? So we need to
Yep.
make sure that before we're moving forward in investigations, that we subpoena the fucking phone records. Because that's multiple cases now where the defense has brought up that, they didn't subpoena or they couldn't subpoena because the records were deleted. So before the defense becomes aware of that, subpoena that shit. Also, I actually do remember recommending that you record and that you had to do the name and date and time and stuff in the room.
That was for a different.
I know it was for that, but I'm telling you,
Abner
I have recommended that
Vaca, whatever
before.
his name is.
That hasn't been getting done.
Yeah.
Nobody listens to me.
That's the first time I actually even tried doing something like that. That was when I was having that interview with Abner Vaca.
I understand, but in general, it's on all sides. Everybody needs to
Right.
make sure we're recording. We need to make sure we're pushing subpoenas, things like that. So
Yeah, that fucking issue where they can just delete the text messages and then they don't exist anymore. Like there's no way for the phone company to actually recover deleted text messages. That's
right. So then bring
I
that
don't
up.
know why it's like
bring that
that.
up. That's my point. Is like, so he was talking about the, not proving the timestamps, not proving the other shit. So prove it. I mean, he didn't prove it either, right? He only verbally said it. So you need.
I mean, I brought up there's a lot of limitations as far as I made clear that it was limitations that they were trying to argue, something that we
But the
can't
subpoena
exactly
didn't go
control.
through though, right? So why didn't that subpoena go through?
I don't. Power said there was a subpoena, but he wasn't the one that filled out the subpoena. And I've been trying everywhere to figure out who the fuck did the subpoena. But
It was probably
either,
Ponda Ra, which is probably why
the
he didn't bring it
cops
up.
that are
because
either fired or
Yes.
gone or something.
Yes.
It's this whole case.
You
Everything
two-
was kind
You
of.
two prepare, get your ducks in a row. Prepare for the civil lawsuit. Start working. Be proactive about this shit. All right.
Oh yeah.
So we are gonna so I just yesterday, I mean, you know how proactive I had to be about that subpoena for my little small thing. So
Yeah.
we're having
This-
to push really hard for subpoenas, by the way, Gordon. Like I had to hound for over 24 hours to get a phone record subpoena. The judges weren't fulfilling it.
Yeah.
They,
And we
like,
can't
didn't want to,
hold
I
them
don't
without
know.
a cell phone for 24 hours while they fucking try to get their shit
Why?
together. Because if it's a phone subpoena for something that isn't a hut, then there's only so many months that we can actually hold them until
Why?
before they go to digital
Oh,
den
go
and
get a new
another
phone?
one. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
before they go get a new phone and then delete all their shit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's a big fucking problem.
Yeah, we can't do anything about it, honestly.
But also, there have been situations where people have not even been doing subpoenas. I was just here for another court case, the Cream Saint one. Subpoenas weren't done for that
What
one.
was,
That's
just again,
The
figure out what went wrong. Prepare for a civil defense. I don't know anything about this fucking case. About what if something could have happened if you had subpoenaed a phone record or something. I don't know.
So-
I don't know how subpoenas are coming into play.
We
with
had a
this.
signed
What the-
fucking warrant. I mean,
yeah, we got a signed
Hey, but
warrant.
what it's saying is that the warrant. I mean, again, that doesn't fall on us, so we're fine.
Yeah.
It falls on somebody else. It doesn't fall on us.
Yeah, the
No.
issue is that we went into this case fully expecting this sealed witness to be able to testify, and it took us fucking forever to fucking figure out that he's not in the state anymore.
Okay, but you heard what the judge said. It didn't sound like it was about anything with the
I think
CI.
there could have been more testimony from the CI that would have been a little more concrete. It's
Okay,
just
so when
never
was the
got
last
that
time you talked with the
opportunity.
CI?
I never talked with the CI.
Power said it was sometime in January.
Yeah.
So why would you
Long
assume
ass
that he
time
was going to
ago.
be here?
See you guys.
Because when the case all of a sudden started getting scheduled, because for some
Did that
reason they
CI ever
scheduled
felt
this.
their availability?
No, because we were trying
Then
to get a
guys,
hold of
you
them.
can't assume that a what is going to show up just because you want him to be there or something. Nah, you.
It's it was I don't know. Too much was dependent on the CI showing up, and then turned out before trial started that this person was not. I mean, it was the confirmation that
Figure
he
it
wasn't
out. I
going
need
to
to talk
be
with the
there
judge.
was
I need to
when
talk with the
I
judge
fucking
as soon as possible.
yeah. God damn it.
That's
It's not
fine.
that it's not that I think that the case was bad. It's just it got bad when I realized that the witness that we relied on wasn't going to show up.
Yeah.
That is when it became bad.
360. I'm out of the courthouse. Slim Jim's.
It was too reliant on a criminal informant, and then that criminal informant cannot
I think
show
I'm
up.
part of felony.
I mean, we kind of just worked with what we got, and you know, that's it. We didn't have. I mean, besides the evidence that we had, and you know, it's hard to use evidence that could be construed as hearsay. You know.
Yeah,
because
I mean,
the guy
just...
that provided it is not here to testify.
Yeah.
That was what made the case bad. If the CI was here, then I would have a whole line of questioning to confirm, you know, corroborate the evidence and make sure that it's like, you know, got more weight to it. But without the witness, you know, it was not that good, not that strong.
Yep.
Yep.
1966.
So that's Judge Steele, huh?
I thought you did fine, all things considered.
I kind of like him, honestly. I actually like the judge a lot. Yeah.
Yeah.
Basically, if the CI was here to testify, that would make it a whole lot.
What would he have said that would have locked this in?
He would have been able to give more information on
like what
the
specifically.
The defendant selling the gun out of the house because that's where the sale took place. That's what we could have gotten.
Why didn't I hear that in your closing?
Because that wasn't in his written statement. Well, I mean, it kind of was, but it wasn't like definitive as far as the material provided from the sealed witness. It would have been a lot better if the sealed witness was here to testify.
All right, well, hey, tough lesson to learn.
Yeah.
Whitlock, when that civil suit comes in, you two are on it, all right? You guys got to see it through to the end. All right, well, hey, Stroker, hopefully, you know, you performed yourself well and shit.
Oh, yeah,
you know,
I got the
I thought he did
questions
a
and
good
shit.
job.
All right, good.
Got the questions. I lined up the evidence. Made sure that fucking the judge was able to follow along. I am terrible at English writing, so fucking yeah, opening and closings.
What do you mean? What's your first language?
I look. I can speak the language, but writing it down, I don't sound.
What's the other
I can't
language
make it
you
sound
speak?
pretty. Fucking English and
Just
fucking. I don't know, gibberish.
ESL? What does that mean? Are you?
I don't know. No, I don't know.
So
I
you
don't
only
know.
speak English, but
So
you can't speak it well?
you don't know how to speak English, but you only speak
I
it?
mean, I know how to speak English. It's fucking writing it down, making it sound eloquent, fucking, you know,
No
shit
one
like
needs
that. I like to get to the point.
No, dog. All right. Take all eloquent out of it. It is boil it down. Hit the main fucking points. You don't even need to speak in complete sentences, dog. As long as you hit each prong and talk about the most necessary things. When I heard your closing, you said we looked at all the evidence and yada 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 yada. No, that is when you rehash exactly what your evidence was. Remind the fucking judge exactly what you just laid out. Don't let anything get overlooked.
Right.
That's not when they say, "Oh, the highlightation of evidence." No, that is for the closing, dog.
I gotta be told how to do my job, or
explain
to do my
the
job,
fucking
though.
judge how you just proved it. It's specifically with what evidence you did.
But yeah.
Yep.
It's all right.
Yeah.
It's all right. Hey, shit.
Yeah, I gotta work on my closings and openings.
That's
I know,
fine.
I know.
It's all right.
But as far as questioning, I think I'm starting to get that shit
Rick,
down.
whatever, motherfucker. I hate that motherfucker. Don't
me
worry
too.
about him.
Yeah, he's
Bro, a nap.
fucking slimy, man.
A nap's in
Yeah,
my
he is.
chat. All right.
All right, y'all have a good one.
Yeah, you too.
Yeah, take care, boss.
Mark's in a nap? What the fuck? Yeah, I thought you did fine, Stroker.
I
just
know I did
move
fine
on.
with questioning and stuff like that. It's just hard to work on these cases where it involves another DA and other DAs where they're either not around or they're not working on it themselves. So then you kind of have to figure out things yourself. and then it took me forever to figure out that hey, this CI is probably never going to show up again.
Yeah.
So it's yeah, ugh. Yeah, I don't feel too bad about this case.
I wouldn't.
Actually,
Let's
none at all.
Move on.
Good job. I got one question for possibly one of you guys.
What's going on?
Is there a? Do you know who I need to speak to about possibly getting like a I work down at LSC and we're trying to do a raffle, but I was under the impression I need a permit to do that.
You talk to a clerk or you talk to a judge?
Can you guys point me in the direction of somebody?
See that blue-haired lady that's out in the front
She's
door
the
there?
head clerk out there.
Okay.
Yeah, I would talk
Perfect.
to her.
What's her name?
Miss Shaw.
Miss Shaw?
Nim Shaw.
Nim Shaw. Okay.
Thank you for following. Yeah, I mean, fuck, man. Every time I go to court, I feel like, yeah, I underprepared. Every fucking time. But then the one time I call a million witnesses, it's like, well, do you need all these witnesses? I don't think so, but I'm doing it to cover everything. Yeah. Yeah, let's go figure shit out right now. What open cases do I have?
I hopped over to deputy radio, but that's kind of crazy that I'm on.
It's okay. We're just.
Go back to my old ways. Oh, let's grab some food quick, actually. Nachos. Hammer. You gonna run a lap? Good. Very good. That's what we like to see. Every case, prosecutorial misconduct. It's true. Let's see. So we've got these two open. Couple of Kimball cases. Don't know why I'm tagged on this one. $10,984. Jesus Christ. A lot of gunshots. The fuck's going on out there? So it'd be Hughes, Dylan Hughes, and Donnie Fontaine. I don't know who that is. Dylan. The hell? Hmm. What the fuck? Here, let's do this. Fontaine. So you want Donnie Fontaine as the arresting officer. Okay. Um. I don't see a Fontaine or a Font like in the LEO list. Is he not? Is he not there? All right, well, I'm gonna get the fuck out of here. Clearly, there's a lot still to work on in terms of how we do prosecution. Calling witnesses, just fucking God. I don't know why I have such an aversion to doing it, but yeah, it's fucking us over. So I'm gonna get going.